Using stone, Tanite has developed stone decking crafted without any plastic composite materials to redefine durability. Visit Tanite.com to see how stone decking doesn't scratch, stays cooler, isn't slippery, and has all the durability you would expect from stone, which is why it's guaranteed for life. At Tanite.com, you will see how we developed stone to easily transform any ordinary wood deck. You can even make your deck waterproof for a dry space below. Versatile and adaptable, Tanite is perfect for decks, stairs, over concrete, or ground applications. Visit Tanite.com to start planning your project with a free 3D design and construction plan tailored to your space. Order a sample today to witness the incredible beauty and durability firsthand at Tanite.com. That's TANZITE.com.
Let the professionals at Fence Outlet save you time and money. We handle everything from the free estimate to the install. We do it all, and you get 0% financing. So come into Fence Outlet or visit fenceoutlet.com today. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Orlando Magic Pod Squad is the Orlando Magic's flagship podcast, featuring interviews with Magic players, coaches, executives, and legends. Join me, Dante Marcatelli, along with the rotating cast of Magic personalities every Thursday during the season as we conduct deep dive interviews with Magic A-listers. This podcast is a must-listen for any Orlando Magic fan. Join the squad with the Orlando Magic Pod Squad on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Sarah Silverman, Postmortem Tour.
But I would maybe say that crazy people are life coaches.
Friday, January 10th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Hard Rock Live box office at Ticketmaster.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lynch Studios. Why Kaufman and Lynch? Find out at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. The exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Good afternoon, and thank you for being part of the Jim Colbert Show on this afternoon. We hope you're having a great day so far today. Thank you for spending some of your time with us. Once again, Jim Colbert, the Papa Jim portion of the show, is on his first vacation of the year. We have some very special guest co-hosts in for you today. Of course, you've got Deb, his Jim Colbert's co-host, if I could say his name. Also have our executive producer, Jack Bradshaw. And then put your hands together for our special co-host today, Tom and Dan.
Oh, my God. This can't be Jimmy's first week of vacation.
There's
no way. There's no way. Am I sitting in the big egg chair? You are. Dude, this feels good over here.
Does it?
I feel all
I can feel all money tingling all over here.
Powerful.
Yeah.
Oh,
feels
wow.
Good. The camera angle looks good. I'm looking down on all of you guys. This is
You did give us the option. You're like, who wants to sit in Jimmy's chair? I'm like, Daniel is the elder statesman.
You did say that. You did say that.
Calling me old.
I do.
48 last week.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Happy
again.
belated birthday. Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'll take 48 again.
Yeah.
I know we were discussing that. Like, I don't know. I didn't know. Well, I'm not going to say anything, but I don't know your age. Didn't know Deb's age.
Yeah.
We had a little discussion, but yeah.
He said never say anything.
48's a different one, man. 48 is big.
Did it hit?
48 to me, and I had many listeners reach out and say 48 tougher than 50. 48.
Really?
Yeah, 48's the one.
Some of those odd numbers really are tougher because you know to build up for the 30s, the 40s, the 50s.
Yeah.
It's the 38.
Well, I'm 57, by the way, as of a month ago. Yeah.
Don't tell people that.
I know. I know.
No, you're not.
No color, hair color.
Wait a minute. Are you
Oh, Tom
legitimately
Kirsty?
2 years, 2 years plus, and you'll be 60?
That's the thing. I think 58 might be a little more like heavy for me.
I don't believe that.
Oh, it was 11 years ago. Tom tried to curse me.
What are you and Deborah doing? I'm like, what, you have insane good genetics?
Because this is the dichotomy. Okay, guys. So, Tom, you had asked, you're like, wow, it's either good living or good genes. And I went, no. Because it's not good living. If it doesn't move, I'm going to drink it, smoke it, Jack's over there riding his bike. He takes the stairs. He eats a sensible plant-based diet.
Yeah.
Plant-based?
I am...
Well, no, I say
he's lying.
In between meals.
Gotcha.
Jimmy's younger than both of you. He looks 20 years older.
Yeah, Jimmy, I mean, that is... I mean, there's more of an angle to work there. There really
By the way, that brings me joy every day.
Yeah, and it's getting worse.
That's going to bring me joy every day
it's
now.
getting worse. Boy needs to watch his angles on those cigar lineups. I've been watching his videos. Like, come on, man.
Anyone watching on YouTube, at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube, you can watch the show here. Tom Van is the one I want to talk. What has your regimen been the past 6 months? Because you have never looked more fit or younger than you do right now.
He's doing it.
You look like you got it all figured out.
No, like a brick S house.
Stem cells.
No.
Is it stem cells?
I wish it was stem cells.
He's on the stem cells.
I'll do the cells.
Take the Wegovy.
What's the other one? There's Wegovy.
No.
Yeah.
There's
And
Ozempic.
Ozempic.
Yeah, but
well,
now they're
Ozempic
talking...
is the one you get canceled if you take it because you're taking
No,
because it does other things for other people.
You take it from the diabetes.
Correct.
No, that was at the beginning.
People
Now,
with the sugar foot.
Yeah. I got the sugar foots, but I got it. I am Sugarfoot.
Now they're talking about Ozempic causing muscle loss.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so that's
Well,
the
I
news
can't
thing
take
to add to that
I got no muscle.
I like you're like, it causes a little muscle loss. I'm like, all right, I'll stick to being 400 pounds. You're like, you can stand to lose a little muscle. So you built your calves up enough.
Not me. I am officially Baldwin Park scallop. 100%. There's no bones inside of me. I'm just like kind of a blob. I'm a 5'2" blob.
It happens in that community. Tom, did you do an Ironman?
No.
Seriously?
What was that picture
By the
I
way,
saw?
if you do, it's a sprint triathlon, which is the baby of all triathlons. It's it's the smallest version, and then. So, like, anybody who
That's so funny, a small or marathon triathlon,
Do you have
whatever.
a problem with compliments? Daniel, does he have a problem with compliments?
Yeah, like, and then, I have to...
You're really good looking, Tom.
I have to kind of dig him out of that. Yeah, he doesn't like any... Which kind of leads us to why, right? Like, he keeps wanting to do these things. He's like, well, I think I want to do my next big feat. And I'm like... Yeah, but you don't seem to enjoy it. You don't seem to get, like, people compliment you, say, great job. You hide. You're like, it's like, why? Why are you even doing it? I was like, you're doing it for yourself, right? He's like, no, I'm not even doing it for me.
I believe it from him.
Then what are you doing?
He's a robot inside. I know it. When you see yourself in the mirror, do you think this is the best I've ever looked in my life or the best you've ever felt?
Oh, yeah.
Do you? Really? You do, right?
Oh, yeah.
You got to own that. You got to at least get that out
Well,
of
if
it.
not, I'm sure his wife does.
Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't care, which is the funny part of it, because I do look in the mirror like, if I get a divorce, I'll be slaying some
you'll be
hags
fine.
on St. John's. I'll be at the Cabana Live.
man.
Killing it.
Polish that gun.
I'll go through all every radio troll and podcast troll, all the nail them all.
He's gonna get himself a Miata, and he's gonna get a little custom license plate that says mediocre on air.
Oh.
You know, corporate on air.
And then
I worked with somebody like that. You don't want to do that.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to do
He's
that.
definitely going down that road.
Don't be that. No, he can't be that guy. He's got, look at those dimples.
I'll be that guy.
He wants to, that's the thing is he wants to be that guy.
I was going to say, it sounds like he does.
He wants to be that guy driving up to Secret's Hideaway. You saw the Miata in the parking lot. It's the only car there because he's got the special pass.
Right.
Yeah. I'll go full 90s radio. I'll get a little person sidekick.
Yeah, you already do. I'm right here. All I need is to slide my flat brim hat to the left, and I am Joe C. Kid Rock's. Remember that?
Yep.
Oh, God bless you, Joe C. So sorry to see you go.
But anyway, you do get falsely complimented because nobody knows the difference between like a sprint triathlon, a marathon. Like I got so many texts like, "Congratulations on running a marathon." I'm like, "Marathon? That's 10 times
no,
out."
That's just because we don't care that
26
much.
miles.
We
no
don't
one
care that
cares.
much.
No one cares.
What is it that you did compete in?
Okay, so it's called a sprint triathlon, and it's a quarter-mile swim, 12-mile bike ride, and 5K at the end.
Okay, everything I heard about that said compliment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Aren't those considered like mini Ironmans, or it's a small? It's basically an Ironman, but just a smaller version of it.
10 times smaller. So,
I am 10 times smaller than your average man, and I am the mini Fudgeman.
Yeah, so 10 times all that is an Ironman.
I'm going with scallop.
Where you're talking like 2.5-mile swim, 112-mile bike, and a full marathon at the end, which an Ironman is insanely impossible compared to a sprint triathlon. Like a sprint triathlon, there was people in their 80s doing it. Like it's like a fun thing. Like people that are actually exercise all the time. They do it for fun.
Isn't that cute, Dan?
I know. And he
They
doesn't
do
even
that
do it for fun. This is the guy that doesn't know why he's doing it.
So many other ideas that you could do for fun. And biking biking I would do. The quarter-mile swim, I'd be like, nah.
The swim is the hardest thing.
As you try and push down the achievement here, you're just making us feel a lot worse. Because it's like, well, I can't do that.
Oh, no, I'm
you could
fine
do
with not even trying.
You could do it.
I do think you guys could do it. I do.
Yeah, everybody.
I'd like to believe I can too. That's what I tell myself.
You just have to,
I don't
because
care.
also
the idea
there's
is
not a time limit. So, there is, I guess, technically everybody will leave and no one will see you finish or
if
whatever.
it's dark out.
Yeah, but like
no one ever sees me finish.
Jelly Roll, Jelly Roll did a 5K. It was all over the news. Like Jelly Roll did a 5K. Like he walked 5 kilometers.
Come on, give him
you
credit.
could do that at the Universal Studios.
His name is Jelly Roll.
Exactly. He did a great job.
I'd have to take his accomplishment
He is
away,
America's poet laureate, I believe. Jelly Roll. Country troubadour.
Anyway, no, I appreciate it, Jack. But I still shaved my gray beard this morning, and I thought about you, Jack. I was like, how did Jack?
No gray, baby.
Yeah,
in the beard. I'll get it in the beard.
It's all I have. Like all I have in my beard is gray.
When I first became management, I came into the studio, and as you know, Tom running the show, his flip flops up on the board, him sitting back on the brakes,
stinky.
And he just watched me stressing out, and he goes, "Yeah, it won't be long now." Just looking at my hair, he's like, "You're gonna look like Rick Everett, or anyone with salt and pepper hair."
Never happened.
Yeah,
it
never
does make me seem like a bad person that I constantly just wish people to turn gray.
And then when they give you compliments,
but it never happened. It's still, and I still think Jack secretly is doing the shoe polish every morning.
Oh no,
Whoa,
you'd be able to tell. You'd be able. I would spot that a block away.
No, but
I'm
thinking about growing it out.
Have you ever done it?
Grown it out?
Or dyed your... I
never dyed my hair, no.
Okay, no. I've only done... I used to... Remember when I used to do the crazy hair?
Yeah.
Like Monsters 99. I got hair everywhere,
Yeah.
So I've dyed my hair, but I never decided I would ever dye it before grays. But my beard, I did it once and once only, and man, did it look terrible.
Because it doesn't look bad now. I don't even know why you'd even think about that.
Because I've been like this for too long. The way to catch it, Tom has a theory on this, is you got to almost be like, and like a lot of we have a lot of Spanish friends that are really good at this.
Right.
Where they know that the gray is coming. They plan for the gray to come, and they never allow it to come.
Oh yeah, they got the dye.
preemptively do it.
Yeah, they got the beer dye before it even
Correct.
gray. And as soon as they spot it, because
It's smart.
You have to stop. It's kind of like facelifts. You got to do it gradually over the years.
100%.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Because if I had started doing this, like, let's say, right when I started the podcast and everything, when I started to get a little bit of gray, you know, it was really starting the company that I probably blew them all out, right? So, like, if I had started then, nobody would have ever known. And I'd still be here with just, I'd have a little in there, but I didn't do that. I just stressed out and I ate. I got fat, bigger than ever, and I'm drinking.
Although it does look weird when a real old man has jet black hair with a jet black beard.
I like that.
You're like, come on, old man.
I was always hoping Jimmy would go that route, but he never did. I was always hoping he would.
Have you ever seen Jack with long hair when he played Jesus?
No.
And the Jesus part is not a joke.
Yeah.
Jack, give him the deets.
They've been around when my hair was longer. I was thinking about doing it, but when you grow your hair out, you got to go through a lot of phases where it's really uncomfortable.
I want you to.
I usually I punt and I'm like, I'll just cut it all off.
Jack, can you imagine Jimmy's response if you show up to work in a man bun?
Oh, yeah, well,
I might do it just
I mean,
for
that's
that.
the ultimate middle finger to Jimmy.
That might be enough
A man
motivation.
bun, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You are a radio program director, which gives you the pass to have long.
You can do whatever you want.
Exactly.
You have long hair. You could be in a wheelchair, not even able to walk, and everybody be like, "Well, he's a DJ. He's fine."
Sweatpants and long hair.
And here's the deal.
Flip-flops.
So you go to concerts nowadays. If you go to the concerts of the bands of your youth, guess what? You're at a concert with 70-year-old people.
Wow.
Rolling Stones, Todd Rundgren, the
Right.
last two concerts I went to.
Oh, I heard you talking about Rundgren, and nothing made me laugh harder than that. I'm so sorry.
Lot of the longest hair were the dudes, and it's all gray. So it's gray long hair. And that, I'm
Oh,
like,
look at you rolling in there with that long black hair.
How do they keep it? How is it kept?
yeah, see, that's it. It's, some people let it flow. Some people, I think you got to keep it neat. If, especially the older crowd, keep your long hair neat.
Well, you do want to, because you don't want to look like someone needs to throw you $1 for a cup of coffee.
Isn't Jimmy's father-in-law rocks longer gray hair, and it looks awesome.
He does.
So
yeah,
there are ways
yeah.
to
And
do it.
with the goatee.
He looks, when you look at him, you're like, oh, you look
You look
cool.
like Whistler from Blade.
Well, what's cooler than Whistler from Blade? The answer is nothing. The original one. The original. But
I think Jimmy, I've been waiting for the right bet.
Anton LaVey is what I wanted. Satanic Church. I wanted the jet black goatee and the bald shiny head.
You can still do that,
No, for Jimmy, not for me.
Jimmy.
Well, I want Jimmy to grow out a full Hulk Hogan skullet, gray skullet.
He told me one time he'd do it for money. We've tried to put a bounty on him growing a Hogan.
Yeah. We're just growing from the back. We have long Hogan
How much
skullet.
would you guys pay to see Jimmy dedicate himself to growing a sad Hogan?
I don't know, but I think, Jack, that's as good of a subject for talkbacks today as any other.
Let's do it.
How much money you would put down to see Jimmy and a Hogan?
Well, collectively, as a
TND
show,
Media has $2,500.
Yeah. TND Media will start it, and then if we just crowdfunded it, right, it would eventually get to a point where Jimmy needs money for his Mustang. He's trying to put that thing together. He's got
He
the
still
new
have
house.
that thing?
That's what he told me.
Yeah. Well,
That's
he's
what
on
he told
vacation
me.
now, so he'll come. Maybe he's letting it grow out on vacation.
Oh, that's just mean. Later on in the show, you guys do have something brand new that you're going to be debuting for everyone. I don't want to break the secret just yet.
Okay,
but you definitely want to be here in the 5 o'clock hour, right?
All right. We should tell us because we have no idea.
We're so unprepared.
We forgot. We didn't forget we were supposed to. We forgot what time we were supposed to leave, so we decided to go long in a segment, and all of a sudden we're like, "Oh, it's 2:20," and we're still at our studio. And then Daniel's like, "I haven't cut the intro," and then we're trying to do the intro. We're like, "Get it out!"
Little heart attacks every day. I won't be here much longer. Man. It's coming for me.
Daniel hates cutting it close. I love it.
hate it.
Well, we'll let you take a little break right now because what we're going to do is, like I said, take a little break. When we come back, we're going to get woke and we're going to talk about President Biden approving disaster aid following last month's storms in South Florida. The Starliner test flight. Yeah, their stay at the International Space Station will last a little bit longer. And then finally, McDonald's pauses AI ordering at drive-thrus. But don't worry, there's a Florida woman, and she's ready to take your order. We'll talk about that more coming up next during Woke News. So keep it here on The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio.
The Monsters in the Morning.
There's a look that he has that's that F-boy look, and
What's
you
an
know.
F-boy?
The F stands for F.
Oh, so would Ryan be an F-boy?
No.
Oh, how about me? Am I an F-boy?
No. Yeah, the F
Okay, you
stands
didn't
for
say it
fat.
so quick, Angelique. But,
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Drivers can expect heavy traffic on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at a crash blocking the southbound left lane on Florida's Turnpike at the Oakland Exchange exit, causing stop-and-go traffic back from the Mineola exit. No delays to report east or westbound on the 408. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are your energy costs through the roof? Well, maybe it's time to replace those single-pane aluminum windows with the most energy-efficient option available. Keep that heat outside during the summer. Keep it inside during the winter. Maybe too much outside noise getting inside? Maybe you should consider replacing old windows and doors. Use that laminated insulated glass. It can provide as much as 100% improvement. We want to keep that outside noise where it belongs. Of course, that's outside. And as far as rebates, they get you covered there as well. $100 per window and $200 per door. They're also offering 24-month, no money down, no payment, and no interest financing. And it's easy to find their showroom. Fairbanks and I-4, slide in, pick out the windows of your dreams, have them installed. Your house is going to love you. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS or visit them online at trusttheleaderfas.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Don't miss.
Big Sean, Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Gwen Stefani, Hozier, Keith Urban, New Kids on the Block, Paramore, Shabuzi, The Black Crowes, Thomas Rhett, Victoria Monet,
And more.
Get tickets to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, right now, before they sell out.
At AXS.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Summer is here, right in our face. It is time to get out and enjoy your life with friends and family. But you want to make sure you can do that for many, many years to come. And that's why I tell you to get over and get your scan at Life Imaging FLA. Early detection does mean many more summers together, and 15 minutes of your time could save your life and ensure that you're around for family memories in the future. If not for yourself, do it for your loved ones. You know, 40% of people are diagnosed with cancer at some point in their life, and detecting cancer early at Life Imaging FLA can be the difference between life and death. Don't wait, guys. This takes no time at all. No injections. You don't have to take your clothes off. So, guys, make that call. Get this free scan from Life Imaging FLA. It is a $699 value. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you got to do. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. Guys, it's time to make that call. Make this the year you take care of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Tired of taking allergy pills every day to treat your allergies? Aspire Allergy and Sinus has helped thousands, including me, who spent years suffering before finally doing something. Like Aaron, most migraines were alleviated almost immediately after a sinus surgery with Aspire. Or Julie, who didn't even realize it was allergy season because she felt so much better after taking her allergy drops. Fixing your allergies are easier than you think it is. Go to AspireAllergy.com to set your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are predicting the unpredictable. Our experts are using a patient's own anatomy to create 3D printed, life-size organ models to map out challenges ahead of time, making complex surgeries more precise, efficient, and less invasive. We are making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
High interest rates and higher prices may be the norm everywhere else, but not at International Diamond Center.
IDC's rolling back prices and taking interest rates all the way to zero. It's true. Now for a limited time on virtually any purchase, you can spread your payments over 4 years with 0.0% interest. Get the best price on any piece of jewelry. Now divide that by 48 and that's your super low monthly payment. Designer engagement rings as low as $50 a month. Diamond earrings as low as $45 a month. Wedding bands as low as $40 a month. Fine jewelry has never been more affordable. How about a $7,000 diamond bracelet, just $146 a month? All fashion designer jewelry is included. All colored gemstones. All certified diamonds, too. This is a spectacular offer exclusively from International Diamond Center. But hurry, you only have until June 30th to take advantage. Celebrate your love now with 0% financing store-wide for 4 years. International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations. Details shopidc.com. Approved credit.
Kevin Sorbo here, and I have an important message to share. If you owe the IRS back taxes, they can garnish your wages and levy your bank accounts. They can even seize your retirement or take your home. Tax Network USA is A+ rated and has saved over $500 million for their clients. Whether you owe a few thousand or a few million, they can help you.
Call Tax Network USA at 800-728-2000 or visit tnusa.com. That's 800-728-2000 or visit tnusa.com.
When life spells heartburn, how do you spell relief? R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
What about when life spells fried chicken?
R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
Fourth cup of coffee?
Still R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
Extra cheesy pizza?
Rolaids always spells relief. Rolaids' powerful dual-active formula begins neutralizing acid on contact to fight your heartburn fast. So, when life spells heartburn, Rolaids spells relief. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
iHeartRadio is the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. It's the only way to listen to exclusive NBC play-by-play action of Team USA, plus NBC's top Olympic moments, original Summer Games podcasts, and live hourly updates from the games in Paris on the iHeart app and right here on this station. Be sure you have the free iHeart app, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
iHeartRadio.
More Jim Colbert Show in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Tom and Dan, this is Evil Eye. You know why Jack looks so young? Because he doesn't really give blood. It's because he drinks it.
I knew it.
BDM for life.
Mystery solved. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. You know, there have been many royalty in the years, Jack, who thought the blood of virgins would keep them young.
Yeah. No,
Were they close friends of yours?
I drink baby's blood.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. He's joking, people. What? Jim's on vacation. You've got Deb, Jack, and our special guest co-host today, Tom and Dan, joining us for today. Okay, now it's time to get woke news, as always, brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. All right, the White House is rolling out.
It's time
You forget this? I did.
News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
I really just want to talk to our guest today, Jack, to be honest.
It's kind of easy to do, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very easy. It's actually much preferable. But woke news, as always, like I said before, is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. All right, the White House is rolling out a new plan to provide a pathway to citizenship to hundreds of thousands of undocumented immigrants married to U.S. citizens. Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre said the action is intended to ensure the immigration system is more fair and just by keeping families together. The program can potentially benefit 500,000 immigrants who've been living in the country for at least a decade. The Biden administration, however, is still calling on Congress to pass legislation to fix, quote, the broken immigration system, end quote. In the meantime, help is on the way for North Florida communities impacted by last month's severe storms. President Biden declared a major disaster earlier today for parts of the region that were hit by several tornadoes on May 10th. I don't know if you guys heard, but in one day, Tallahassee was hit by 3 separate tornadoes.
Really?
3 separate tornadoes on one day. And they're still getting their food from like food banks. And it's weeks later. The order will allow Leon County residents to receive federal grants for temporary housing, repairs, or low-cost loans to cover uninsured losses. In addition, the declaration will offer local governments and organizations funding for debris removal in the Big Bend area. And I've said this before, but this is what climatologists are noticing, this new trend with tornadoes, what they're calling clustering. So it's not that you just have to prepare for potentially one tornado, but like Tallahassee did on that one day, you get hit by multiple. So you didn't get a chance to recover from the one before you get hit by a couple of others.
Thanks, Obama.
Yeah, I agree. Say it again for the people in the back, right?
A tropical storm warning is in effect now for the coast of Texas and Mexico. This comes as the National Hurricane Center in Miami tracks potential tropical cyclone 1 in the Gulf of Mexico. They're calling it that because before it gets a name, they don't want to wait until it gets a name before they start issuing watches and warnings, because the coast of Texas is supposed to already, they're out, their beach area, barrier islands are already starting to get some of these rains. So if they wait till it gets the name Alberto, that could potentially leave people unprepared for the wind and rain.
But isn't it like sort of ratcheting up the like making it a little crazier when you don't need to? Like, how do you decide that?
I don't know. And that's the hardest thing, right? Because when you talk about them, you're being a fearmonger. If you don't talk about them, you're being irresponsible. And it's a really thin razor line. But when, organizations do these surveys to find out, well, all right, if a warning is issued, would you evacuate? And the majority of people go, nah, unless it's a Cat 4. But if it's not a Cat 4, I'm not leaving. They're trying to protect people, and get you ready before the wind and the rain comes. Because look at what happened in South Florida last week.
So that's kind of the answer then, right? So they are trying to get people out early.
Yeah, they are.
So then they should just back the whole thing back and make a 4 or a 5. Right? And then
we had a 6?
I'm just saying problem solved. Like, I've always hated it when you just add one more. It's like you're moving the goalpost. It's like if they're not taking it serious, they're not going to take it serious.
They've always said if they had a category stronger than 5, Andrew would have qualified for that.
Okay.
It would have been, stronger than a Cat 5. Now, this system is expected to become a tropical storm by tomorrow and bring heavy rain and coastal flooding to Texas and northeastern Mexico. Again, the first name would be Alberto. Forecasters are also watching another system near the Bahamas, but it has a low chance of developing in the next week or so. Still could bring gusty winds and a lot of rain for this weekend. So something to keep in mind possibly if you have outdoor plans.
I have noticed that because everybody has cell phones, that if there's a severe weather warning, everybody gets the same alert on their phone, and that keeps people away from so if there's severe weather, you should go to the places you want to go without crowds, because that cell phone warning will keep everybody away.
I turned mine off. I turned that off. I turned off Amber Alerts. I've turned off everything that's scary on my phone. I've turned off.
You saying like a theme park?
Yeah, or any place that is if you think it's going to be packed, if you see the severe weather warning, that warning keeps people away because everybody gets scared about that. They're like, oh, I'm going to stay inside.
You're saying go for it.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, look past the severe weather warning and enjoy a less crowded
area.
That's
a positive way of looking. Okay, I like your positivity.
That was my life hack when first time I went to Volcano Bay. It was after a hurricane went through. We went the next day because the one thing about the day after a hurricane, the weather is sublime.
Oh, yeah,
but everybody's still scared a little bit.
And everybody's in their houses sad, and you're just ripping up the slides.
Yeah, people cancel their vacations, and it's like, oh, this is great.
Okay, that's not a bad idea.
Or if there's a hurricane that looks like it's coming towards Florida, then that people are canceling their vacation.
Yeah.
And then that's the weekend to go, especially if it does that move where it barely miss us.
We always get those.
Because now there's no time where anything is not crazy packed, and you have to just get the value where you can.
Yeah, you got to go for it.
And the Florida weather and the hurricanes, there's a little.
You guys ever been in a tornado?
No.
Me neither. I've seen one from distance on a soccer field, like way in the distance. You could see it. And I saw some pictures from my father-in-law's house in Crystal River, some of those water spouts.
Yeah, that thing last weekend then did turn into a tornado and ended up destroying a couple of structures.
That's no joke.
But because there was something about it not registering on the radar, so the National Weather Service didn't issue any warnings or alerts, but people on social media
they were taking photos of it. Yeah, and saving people's lives just by posting it.
Absolutely.
What a crazy thing.
I always thought water spouts were less than tornadoes, because I remember as a kid seeing water spouts all over the place.
And you just assumed.
Yeah. Yeah,
You just
I
look
agree.
at them and you're like, that's water. It's softer than buildings.
Yeah, I thought they were like less because I've seen water spouts that go inshore in Miami and stuff, and like they don't cause.
They
as
just
much...
get everything wet. No kidding. I don't know what they do.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm talking about, by the way.
Okay, thank you. Back to you. Back to you, Jack.
Actually,
oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Orange County leaders are looking into protections for some rural communities. Commissioners are expected to discuss a ballot referendum during today's meeting that would create a boundary line for rural properties in order to prevent developers from taking over the land. For an example of that, I invite you to travel anywhere along the 429 in Lake County. The deadline to submit the initiative to the local supervisor of elections is in late August, I think like August 27th, and officials say they're worried they might miss the cutoff since the process could take several weeks. If they're able to get everything done, though, and approved, residents will vote on the issue in November. All right, I hate doing this story, but
what do you got? Is it bad news?
Yeah, it's just
Deb.
Makes you just want 6 inches of a rubber hose and 5 minutes alone.
What?
Hey.
With this young man.
Nope.
A teenager is accused of, of sexually assaulting an elderly woman in Marion County. The sheriff's office announced last night that 14-year-old Jesse Stone was arrested for last week's attack on a 91-year-old woman in Reddick, a town of about 500 people with one intersection. Most everyone knows everyone else, and they normally keep their doors unlocked. Stone allegedly entered the woman's home, beat her, and sexually battered her, and stopped only when she started to pray. Deputies say DNA evidence led them to Stone, and he confessed. Sheriff Billy Wood says it was an intense investigation, and he's very proud of the hard work that was done on the case. The niece of this 91-year-old woman said that her aunt had a theory that this was part of a gang initiation.
14-year-old kid.
14-year-old boy.
That's a scary gang.
That is. The
no doubt, man.
The old rubber hose rape gang.
See, now you understand why.
Those guys are coming to town. It's the rubber hose rape gang. They're coming. I'm like, well, then I'm out of here.
Me and Daniel don't know how to handle.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to you.
We're like, do we joke around about it? No, that's all we know how to do.
You said teens with a rubber hose. I'm lining up the jokes, and then we went a different direction.
This has to be a slow person.
When I mentioned that I want 6 inches of a rubber hose and 5 minutes alone in the dark room, that means I want to beat the ever-loving.
You're going to get him.
I'm going to get him.
Oh,
if his mom and dad didn't, I want to. Well, let the victim's family
so,
have. Isn't it?
That is just terrible. My
it is.
God.
There's
but
got to
it
be
is
something wrong with you mentally, though. At 14, something, right?
Video games. I would say video games.
I blame video games too. Good job,
Sorry,
Brandon.
I only have jokes. It's all. I don't have anything.
Is it Grand Theft Auto?
I literally have nothing of value
All right.
for this story.
Well, but then I'm going to save you by talking about this other story that, I mean, they're saying it's a test flight, right? They're saying, listen, this is why we do a test flight. But for me, I'm like, I don't know, this is getting a little suspicious because NASA and Boeing are pushing back again the return to Earth of the Starliner spaceship and astronauts Butch Wilmore and Sonny Williams from this weekend to next.
We are now targeting an undock and return no earlier than June 26th. We've moved off of the 22nd. We want to give our teams a little bit more time to look at the data, do some analysis, and make sure we're really ready to come home.
Yeah, that's NASA's Steve Stitch, docked at the International Space Station after blasting off from Cape Canaveral June 5th.
No, that's a lot of time. I remember hearing this guy the first time when he was like, hey, man, that was one of the best piloting things I done ever drove, and it done drove so good, and, man, we were able to precise it up. You heard him.
I did.
We were able to
that
precise it up, man, and I think I heard it on your show. We were precising that thing into the thing and able to get it I'm talking nut hairs, man. It was amazing. And he's talking about how awesome it is, and he doesn't sound as confident now. He sounds scared now.
It's like, maybe June 26th. I don't know.
Yeah, he's like, we got to give him more time because we don't know what the hell's happening. What happened is precise in the nut hairs, man.
Well, Starliner, Butch, and Sonny are now set to land by parachute.
Oh, God.
A week from tomorrow at White Sands Space Harbor in New Mexico.
We don't have laser shoots yet. We're still doing that. We're doing what they did to the 70s dragsters. We're doing the 70s dragsters.
Here comes Shirley
Don Garland.
All right, Brightline is hoping to bring high-speed service into Brevard County, right? We've been talking about this. It's like, why would they do this in Indian River? Why wouldn't they go to Brevard County? It makes so much sense. The passenger rail system is hoping to transform a proposed Cocoa train stop into an entertainment hub. shopping, housing, and restaurant options. The Space Coast Transportation Planning Organization has launched an online questionnaire to get feedback from community members about the development and what they'd like to see from it. The Shape Your Station survey is available until the end of the month.
Have you guys used any of the trains that go south or any of the trains at all?
Bright Line? No, not yet. In fact, they said record-selling tickets last week during all that rain in South Florida. They've never sold so many tickets as people tried to haul ass out of South Florida and get up to dry Central Florida.
I'm a westbound train man myself.
Hold on. Because when they announce like, oh, this train will go to Miami to Central Florida, whatever, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I got family in Miami. I go down there often. Like, how long is it going to take? Oh, yeah, 4 hours. You're just like, okay, well, I could drive there faster. And then what are you going to do once you get down there? Then you got to Uber everywhere. Like, it's not convenient at all, really, as a form of travel. And then on the stupid trains.
Well, I don't have any. See, I don't have any family, so I could see. Like Sam used it. Used to be on our show. Sam. Yeah. She used it to go to her cruise. Right. So I can see going.
Oh, that would be brilliant.
I can see it to take it to like a place and then like party. I could see it to go visit like you and other Miami friends that I've known.
Dolphin game even.
Yeah,
or work
game.
stuff where you could actually work while you're traveling. Some of us,
he does that anyway.
Yeah.
But aren't we soon going to get electric vehicles that drive themselves? I mean, Daniel's Tesla, he doesn't even drive anymore. His Tesla drives him around everywhere. We've gone to events or whatever, just drives us like a chauffeur.
I was late today. I was going in circles at the parking lot. I couldn't get out. Elon! Yeah, I was like, help!
So it's like we're building all these expensive trains, and we're in a short amount of time, 20 years, like all our cars are going to be driving themselves. Like, there's going to be no use for gigantic trains. I've seen the future in Daniel's car.
My car. I'm American.
A demolition is underway at a South Florida apartment building severely damaged by fire. Police say a 73-year-old tenant shot a maintenance worker and then set the 4-story building at Temple Court's apartment on fire last week. Since then, if you remember, heavy rains have caused severe damage, and the city says, that building poses an imminent risk of collapse. More than 36 mostly low-income elderly residents were displaced and are staying at a Motel 6. But they keep the light on for you.
That was a 73-year-old man who did that.
Yeah, it was. 73-year-old man. And they say they'd like to go back and get their stuff, but the city says it's too dangerous. We can't let you in the building. First it was taken down by fire, now rain.
He did a lot of damage for 73.
Yeah, he did, man. Miami's mayor, in fact, says the fire was one of the worst in the city's history. Speaking of fire, 2 days after performing in Miami, pop superstar Justin Timberlake busted.
Yeah.
Allegedly driving while
I was
intoxicated.
making so many puns.
Timberlake's arrest.
All of his songs became drinks.
Timberlake's arrest came last night on Long Island, New York. He performed Saturday night at the Kaseya Center in Miami, and he has 3 Florida tour dates set for Sunrise right here in Orlando and then Jacksonville in November. Timberlake was arraigned this morning in New York and released without bail.
People are happy about this, right? I'm serious. I'm just throwing it out there. They're happy about it.
Some are, yeah.
People hate that guy now.
Yeah.
He's done, and including myself, I don't know why, but why?
What was it? Because he was holding the girl's hand while married, or was it the Britney stuff?
It was the Britney stuff.
The fact that he was the one who got away with the Janet Jackson wardrobe malfunction, and he's the guy who did everything,
and not to mention how much.
Slipped into the shadows.
He passed the buck. He's the one that pulled the curtain.
Yeah. And it changed everything for our industry.
It did.
Everything. I mean, the FCC became trigger happy with fines after that episode.
The Britney stuff was terrible.
That was terrible.
And then you get the new stuff with his Jessica Biel, right? His current wife. And then he was filming that movie, and then he was they had some paparazzi photos of him on a balcony, like holding this girl's hand. Look, that's his business. But the court of public opinion will look at that and be like, well, we don't like you as much anymore, so we would like for you to get a DUI.
Now the news is that Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck are getting ready to divorce.
Yeah,
I've been saying that. Their family house is up for sale. She's working with a realtor TMZ just had a missed warning signs.
Oh, yeah. The photos of him being, driven up the wall by her are the greatest photos of all time. Second only to Joey Chestnut putting that protester in a headlock and almost killing him. There are 2 things right now that are going on in my brain: that Joey Chestnut video, and then anytime Ben Affleck's where she's making him mad, and he's driving a Mercedes, and he's just got this look of horror on his face.
His jaws clenched so tight he could crack a nut.
So do you think if you're Justin Timberlake, I know everybody's like, oh, you've got unlimited money. Why are you drinking and driving?
Take an Uber.
But if you're Justin Timberlake, you can't really take an Uber because you're Justin Timberlake.
True.
Right?
Yeah.
Like you're,
But
the
you can hire a
hassle-
driver.
You could, but that takes a lot of forethought. Like you're not a normal, if any of us get drunk and we're like, I don't want to risk it, I'll just call an Uber. But if you're Justin Timberlake, you don't have that option if it's on a whim.
They have a celebrity version of that, right?
I don't think
Uber
so.
celeb.
It's Uber Black.
I don't know.
You can
That's
get
a great
Uber
question.
Black.
I honestly don't know, but it seems like celebrities never take the option that we all talk about in party
Black.
conversations,
And
right?
they do here in Orlando, and they're usually nicer cars and drivers who know how to let you live your best life while not saying they saw you.
Okay, that's right.
All right,
like that.
Real quick, McDonald's is stopping the pilot for AI-powered drive-through ordering. Tech will be removed from roughly 100 stores at the end of next month, as will a 2-year partnership with IBM come to an end. The burger giant, just one of many, to roll out drive-up ordering through AI, with White Castle and Wendy's also taking part. But don't worry, because here in Florida, we have someone who's more than willing to take your order. A woman is facing charges in Polk County after Lakeland police say McMahon broke out.
Oh, boy.
Video that has gone viral shows customers in the drive-thru telling employee Chastity Gardner their order was wrong. Excuse me, miss. That led to an argument. So Gardner threw a drink at the customers.
Oh, yeah.
Two customers then threw their drinks through the window at Gardner.
Okay.
At that point, police say Gardner got her gun and went outside to confront the customers.
We're just going to shoot it in the air.
Yeah.
You brought it with you to McDonald's to work?
As they were trying to leave, Gardner allegedly shot at their car and hit it at least once. No one was hurt. The 22-year-old Gardner was arrested for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
The problem is the people in the drive-thru didn't have weapons.
Yeah.
More guns.
If they had weapons, I feel confident this would have ended.
Yeah. Resolved. Oh, you got a gun? I got it. Okay, we're good.
We're good.
We're good. No harm here.
Can I refill that soda for you?
And now you all are officially woke. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back with more mayhem with the Jim Colbert Show, along with Tom and Dan. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio, at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Ken, and Mike. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And this afternoon will be breezy, winds gusting over 25 miles an hour, passing clouds, a couple of showers. It'll keep it cooler than otherwise. We'll see highs about 88 degrees, which is running about 3 or 4 degrees below our normal. And you can thank that wind coming in off the Atlantic. That wind ultimately blows in some tropical moisture by late week, sending our rain chances to the likely category from Thursday through Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples can print anything you need to move your business forward, like banners, flyers, signs, and catalogs, some even same day. And now at Staples, save up to $50 on your print purchase. Offer N76. Visit staples.com/print for details. Boost your business with Staples, your local print and marketing expert.
Let's get you a brand new bathroom. Rebath of Mid-Florida is ready to go. It's 436 up in Altamont. They're right across from Kobe. And when you walk in, the first thing you're going to see is a bunch of models set up, right? There's like 10 of them, I believe. But don't think that's what you're buying. Those models are set up to show you the products they have that they can use in your bathroom. Different styles of tubs and sinks and toilets and lighting and glass and fixtures. It's all right there. And even better, if you choose Rebath to remodel or replace your bathroom and you tell them that you heard about them from us here at the Jim Colbert Show, they'll throw in $800 in upgrades to your bathroom. Fixtures, glass, tile, lighting, however you want to use it, it's $800 in upgrades. And let me tell you guys, these guys create great bathrooms. You can certainly trust them. They have the integrity you want. They also have the design, and they have the time. 4 to 6 days is all it takes to install your bathroom. And like I said, you have a design team to help you with ideas to get the bathroom of your dreams. Again, don't forget to tell them that the Jim Colbert Show sent you and get that $800 in upgrades. Log on to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment. Your new bathroom's right there in Altamont at rebathmidfla.com.
Get ready to see the Eagles at Sphere Las Vegas with iHeartRadio. We'll fly you there, put you up at the Venetian Resort Las Vegas, and set you up with VIP tickets, including priority entry to see the Eagles play Sphere Las Vegas.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
Plus, we'll make your trip extra special with a helicopter tour of the city. And you'll take home To the Limit, the Essential Collection box set signed by the Eagles. Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by Live Nation. For your chance to win, just listen to this station on the free iHeartRadio app.
Seminole Hard Rock Tampa is excited to bring you live craps, roulette, and sports betting. All under one roof, hotter than the Florida sun. Feel the luck of the dice, watch the roulette wheel spin, and scream for your touchdown as the big screen comes alive. Dine like a rock star, sip cocktails that shimmer, then dive into the heart of Las Vegas right here in Tampa Bay. Live craps, roulette, sports betting is here. Get in on the action now. Only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa, located off of I-4 near I-75. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou, a term provider, 800-511-3535. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider, 800-511-3535. That's 800-511-3535. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-511-3535.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Oh, hi. My air conditioner is blowing hot.
For air conditioners making a funny noise, press 1.
No, it's...
Try to listen to the whole message before making a selection.
Sorry.
For air conditioners blowing cold, but not quite cold enough, press 2.
No, it's blowing hot.
I haven't gotten to that one yet.
Well, can we speed this up?
Don't get grumpy with me, or I'll take you back to the main menu.
No, anything but that. Please don't send me back to the main menu.
Fine, but I'm watching you.
Bet if I'd called Frank Gay, I'd already be getting my problem solved.
But you didn't call Frank Gay. So, what do we do now?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your air conditioner is blowing hot, you need a solution now. A helpful operator to guide you, all your options explained, and your problem fixed fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
If you're ready to pull your hair out, press 7.
Ah!
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Kevin Sorbo here, and I have an important message to share. If you owe the IRS back taxes, they can garnish your wages and levy your bank accounts. They can even seize your retirement or take your home. Tax Network USA is A+ rated and has saved over $500 million for their clients. Whether you owe a few thousand or a few million, they can help you.
Call Tax Network USA at 800-728-2000 or visit tnusa.com. That's 800-728-2000 or visit tnusa.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
The number one cause of accidents is distracted driving, like cell phones, eating, and playing with the radio. So leave it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorney.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Take us with you for free on the iHeartRadio app.
Tom and Dan, y'all should do your elevator intro bit to your show live at the end of the Jim Colbert Show.
No pressure. Yeah, no, not at all. But we're going to let them do whatever they want today. They were kind enough to take time out, 4 hours out of your day to come and hang out over here. We really appreciate it, you guys.
We appreciate you guys having us. Why would we want to do more work? Oh, my God.
Recorded tonight's show weeks ago.
Talk Monica Lewinsky.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Jim taking a little vacation time. You've got Deb and Jack, and our special co-hosts today are the Tom and Dan. You know, corporate time with Tom and Dan. Heard every night right here on Real Radio 104.1 BDM Forever. You guys have a big event coming up this weekend as well. We're going to get a little tasting of it later on today in the 5 o'clock hour. You're going to want to be here, especially watching us on YouTube.
I wanted to meet Slick.
I know he's really
I'm a
cool.
big fan of that guy.
Yes,
He is really cool.
I want to know his age because he throws out references, and I'm like, I got it, I got it. And
I know.
he says things, and I think I have fallen sort of for his character on your show when he's here.
Yeah,
and I become like I'm Danny Slick.
Yeah,
little Danny Slick.
He looks like he's about 30, low 30s, and then he dropped yesterday. Yeah, I have a kid who's 23 and another one 27. It's like, oh yeah,
I know. I know.
Well, he's got the right skin for it. Aging.
Black don't crack.
Us whiteys, we age poorly. Except for Jack.
Yeah.
And Deborah. Only us and Jimmy. Really.
Yeah. Why am I so pink?
But if you do ever get the chance to meet him, he's a really cool guy, and he brings way too much cool quotient than he should be allowed to.
Also, next hour, we're talking with Shay from the Shay Lynn Band.
Yeah, exactly. Jimmy was turned on to this band a couple of weeks ago, just out for a night with his wife in Sanford.
So nice of him to be here for the interview. That's great. Nice job, Jim.
Hey, he set up an interview. We're leaving it.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Back to you, Dave. I got to write that down.
He was super impressed with the band, so we're going to be talking to Shaylin, and I believe they're going to be returning to Sanford as well as some other locations in Central Florida coming up. But back to you guys. What do you guys have going on? Because, it's not like you don't always have something going on.
Releasing 10 years of ACT, and we thank you guys. Jack, man.
Wow,
thank
10
you guys.
years.
Well, thanks to you and Jack for so much promotion on that and helping us out with that. And 10 years of ACT.
Can you believe it?
And
we cannot. Because when we realized it was 10 years, it was about this time last year, we're like, hold on. Next year is going to be 10 years of this show. And we're like, how did that happen so fast? It's ridiculous. And then, and basically we did our 10-year anniversary. And then we decided, because we do a beer release every year with Hourglass. We've been doing Hourglass for the past 3 years. Yep. And so we put together a get-to-work red lager with Hourglass. And Danger Brain, our branding agency, put together all the beer art for the can, and this Saturday we're going to do Curtis Earth trivia for the party.
Yeah, Tom didn't cheap out on the trivia. Normally we cheap out on things.
Wow,
but
really?
He bought the big name in trivia, which makes me feel like something's up or there's something he needs to tell me that day or something. I don't know if he's lived, so I'm out.
So Daniel and I will be out there. Are we going to play trivia? Last year we did.
I'm going to play trivia.
We just talked S on the mic while Curtis Earth did his trivia, but I kind of want to play trivia because all it has to do with corporate trivia, not our show, but just business.
Yeah, you might have an advantage if it was just about you, right?
No, actually, we have a listener that does corporate time trivia, and we know nothing.
I get none of them right.
They're like, "What did Tom say?"
Do you think Deb and Jack? Do you guys think that you guys, if somebody that I'm sure you have out there, because I listen to the show every afternoon when I'm going home, and I'm in there, and I got some of the trivia. I probably know as much maybe as you guys do. Do you think there's some historians out there that could straight crush you on Jim Colbert trivia?
Without a doubt.
No doubt.
You should put this together. You should do this.
That's a good idea, actually.
It would be fun because also you guys have, been in radio for so long and doing this for so long. There's so many layers to this game. This would be incredible.
Like our show will be 6 years old in November.
Congrats.
We can't believe it's already been 6 years for that.
At the end of the Phillips file each day, we had the spoilers call in with a face the file where they would ask us questions, and we compete amongst each other on stuff that happened that show.
Sure.
And I was like, what? I didn't say that.
Yeah.
That happens all the time on the Jim Colbert show.
I usually try to take, if somebody says something really funny, I'm like, well, that's definitely me. That's where I go every time. I'm like, that's definitely, I said that.
If you're laughing at the comment, that's mine.
Yeah, I try to take that.
You know what it is? It's got to be some weird psychology where, and the listeners think it's weird because you're like, how do you not remember what you're saying on your show? But the listeners are listening to it. And when we're doing the show, we're not really listening to the show.
Well, it's our way of letting the listeners know how little we care about them. We're saying things that mean nothing to ourselves.
We're always thinking about the next thing we have to say.
I was just about to say, your mind has to be 2 steps ahead of your mouth. Correct. So more often than not, you're like, I just said what?
Yeah,
and I think we've trained our brains to forget about what we just said because you can't retain all hours and hours a day of information that you either talked about or whatever. Your brain can't store all that.
I stopped doing that a long time ago with broadcasting. I was like, oh, we gotta wipe this thing clean like a cart. We were talking about carts today on our show.
Oh, wow. There's a blast from the past.
Yeah.
Do you remember cleaning the heads in the cart machine? Did you ever have to do that?
Exactly what I talked about today. Yes, I did. We talked about cleaning that. We talked about how when you had to magnetize the cart and put it away from you in order to not have the stuff jump back on
and not
there.
have an analog watch on while you're doing it because it would mess that up.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we talked about all of this.
Mess up your watch.
So I have a big announcement for Jim Colbert Show. I am on the hunt right now to put cart machines back in the Tom and Dan studio. We're going backwards.
Yeah, we're gonna cut tape. We're gonna tape to podcast.
I swear to God, I'm gonna get a reel-to-reel. I'm getting carts because everything is nostalgia. I'm bringing it all back.
Like
Let's
the
go
whole
full radio.
like the manual typewriter being the in thing right now, right?
You know what I found on eBay? Digicart.
Oh, really?
I found an old school, early 2000s Digicart. Oh my God!
Do you guys remember cutting tape when you had to do the reel-to-reel?
I came in the mini disc era.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I had to splice reel-to-reel.
Okay, Dep on that.
Yeah.
That's a special skill.
And these engineers, they can't wait to throw stuff away. So it's like we don't have any of this. There's not a CD player in this building.
No.
Shout out to Greg Holt, who Scuba Radio.
Yes, Greg Holt.
He's the one that
along
taught
with
me.
CJ Gooderl.
CJ and Greg, those are the guys that taught me how to physically cut tape and retape it.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's the guy that taught me how to do all of it.
That was a skill to be able to cut it at just the right spot so you didn't cut out,
Oh, yeah.
You had to go right in the breaths, just like you had to do it digitally.
And you had to do it fast because a lot of times you were doing this stuff while other things were running in the background
exactly.
and you're back timing a show or
The
something.
grease pencil, razor blade, and your splicing tape.
And like I said on our show, this is not the 1970s. This is 1998.
This is the 2000s.
The internet was around when this was going on.
Well, digital started breaking in the 90s. What a change when we went to digital audio and what we can do now, and that's why we do it with a tenth of the people.
Well, those were the days where you had to take one big breath and get your 60-second readout in one take.
Oh, yeah.
Because you didn't want to be that person who ended up having to cause all those edits, whereas now you're like, you can fix it.
Could you imagine producing a Colbert spot on reel-to-reel? Oh, God.
I remember doing them for... I did
even when you're with your wife.
I did them on reel-to-reel for a for my first broadcaster I work for. I'm not going to drag his name through anything, but I did.
Ed Till.
It was Ed Till. I did.
Edward Till.
Yeah, this is my business partner here. Yeah, I remember editing because you would have to lay the audio for the music on a completely separate track. Yeah. You'd arm that track. You'd lay your music down. Oh, I put it on there. It's too many dBs high. Got to re-record it. Re-record the music underneath there. Then he would make me call him on a landline and patch the audio through the board so he could hear my mix.
Oh.
But that's how I got good at mixing, I think, is because I had this mean man telling me to patch it through with a line every day and put the stupid thing through the line. So
no wonder you're so stressed out.
I got pretty good at editing because I had to.
Yeah. Well, we're going to take a quick break, and we come back. Don't call them theaters, but someone is opening some entertainment centers, and we'll tell you.
We also have What'd You Do That's New.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we've got What'd You Do That's New, and it's courtesy of you guys, Tom and Dan.
Yeah, we don't know which one we picked.
Oh, well, we're going to tell you which one you picked. Oh, we're going to tell you.
Weird choices.
Yeah.
We tried to get out of the box a little bit.
You gave us some weird choices, and we're going to go over that choice next. So keep it here on the Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio has your chance to win a trip to see the Eagles perform at the Sphere in Las Vegas, courtesy of Live Nation. Just listen to Real Radio 104.1 on our free iHeartRadio app to qualify to win.
Looking at delays on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area, east and westbound as you travel by the major attractions exits. Looking at an accident blocking 2 lanes eastbound on Colonial Drive at the 408, causing heavy backups on the roadway and on the toll road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Walt Disney World.jobs.
Walt Disney World Resort is hiring. Explore a variety of full-time and part-time roles at the heart of the magic and enjoy great benefits like complimentary theme park admission, exclusive discounts, and more. Apply today at waltdisneyworld.jobs.
This is an announcement to all United States vehicle owners who own a 2003 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty about to expire or no warranty coverage at all. With a struggling economy and the cost of living on the rise, Endurance is now offering an affordable, low-cost vehicle coverage plan to the general public. As of today, you could be one of millions of drivers that now may qualify to have your vehicle protected under this coverage and have all future covered auto repairs paid directly to the repair shop for you. You pick your plan. You pick your deductible. You even pick the repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental coverage is included. Get your vehicle protected now and save your wallet from costly vehicle repairs. A toll-free number has been established for you to call for your free 5-minute quote and to see if you qualify. The number to call is 800-254-5751. 800-254-5751. Again, that's 800-254-5751. Coverage, deductibles, and claims may vary. For details, go to endurancewarranty.com.
Introducing Tanite Stone Tile Flooring, a game changer in the tile industry. Say goodbye to the trade-off between durability and easy installation with Tanite's revolutionary indoor-outdoor stone tile. Visit Tanite.com to see how our tile is installed without concrete or mortar. Instead, our innovative rubber gasket system connects the tiles together. Each tile coming pre-assembled, you simply grab one and place it. No expertise needed. At Tanite.com, you can see how our foam-back tiles contour to cover any existing floor while insulating against sound and cold. Beautiful and versatile. Tanite tile adapts to indoor or outdoor use, from kitchens to patios, on concrete basements or wooden decks. All with the durability of stone that's guaranteed for life. Witness this innovative product yourself and order a sample today at Tanite.com. That's TANZITE.com.
I'm John Morgan, here to urge you to vote yes on Amendment 3 and legalize the adult use of marijuana. I have some experience. I ran 2 previous amendments for medical marijuana and won the second time. All the lies they told last time, they're telling this time. They said pot shops would ruin neighborhoods and churches. Didn't happen. They said children would get it and use it. Didn't happen. Our governor says it's going to cause a stink. Come on, dog. But what did happen is almost 1 million people now have the medical help they need without narcotics and opioids. So now let's finish what I started. Let's do this together and not let the pharmaceutical and liquor industry try and stop us again. The only smell I smell is the stench out of Tallahassee's politicians. Join me, John Morgan, in voting yes for the people and for Amendment 3.
Vote yes on Amendment 3. Paid political advertisement paid for by Smart and Safe Florida, 1400 Village Square Boulevard, Suite 3, 321, Tallahassee, Florida, 32312.
I'm Olivia. When I was injured in a car crash, I knew from listening to this station who I needed to call. I called attorney Glenn Klossman. I knew I had a super lawyer on my side. I was extremely happy with the results. I'm Olivia, and I highly recommend attorney Glenn Klossman, Office Winter Park.
When you use Bounce dryer sheets and your clothes look amazing, it's the sheet. Less static in your life? Yeah, it's the sheet. Smelling fresher than ever? It's the sheet. Oh, so soft fabric? Ooh la la. It's the sheet. Less wrinkles on your clothes? You know it's the sheet. Bounce dryer sheets. More freshness, more softness. Less static, less wrinkles. It's the sheet.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
CoverGirls don't need a filter. Introducing CoverGirl's Simply Ageless Skin Perfector Essence, the skincare makeup hybrid that delivers a plump, more youthful-looking complexion. Made with a plant-based retinol alternative, it reduces the appearance of wrinkles and increases skin's firmness. Pigmented capsules burst and blend, leaving a sheer, even tint, while hydrating for up to 24 hours. Available in 8 adaptable shades. Radiant skin is only a pump away with CoverGirl's Simply Ageless Essence.
At the UPS Store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because your case matters. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM, Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. At work, just pretend you're on a Zoom call with us. Your mic is off. Your mic is off. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
What a treat to hear Tom and Dan on my radio on the drive home. What's up, guys? Glad you're on. With Jimmy on vacation, I'm having flashbacks to the monster song, Jimmy's Not Here. I wish you guys could get your hands on it to play it. See you guys.
Evil Eye, stand down. Don't send it.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're
I
good.
remember the Jimmy's Not Here song.
I do remember that.
Oh.
That was a Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson classic.
Okay.
God rest his soul. Love that guy.
And every time Jimmy takes off, Evil Eye will send it. Evil Eye is the unofficial historian for Real Radio.
Yeah, the
Without a
station.
doubt,
Of
yeah.
the station.
Oh,
Bigger
without
than
a doubt.
shows. That guy.
Yeah.
Love that guy.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
his wife. Shout out to you both. I love you.
Well, listen, that was called a talkback, and we welcome yours as well. If you have the free iHeartRadio app, and you should, because that's also your chance to win to see the Eagles at the Sphere in Las Vegas. You hit the little red microphone on that free iHeartRadio app, turn up your windows, turn down your radio, record your best, few seconds of material, maybe your love for Tom and Dan, our special guest co-host today.
Gotta be some bad ones in there. Really bad ones.
Yeah, I'm not filtering out the hate. If you send it, I'll play it.
No. No need. Kind of like Evil Eye. Stand down, everyone.
And then Jack will turn you into a superstar, as you heard. It's Deb, Jack, and Tom and Dan on this special day. And speaking of Tom and Dan, let's do What'd You Do That's New, since it's your choice.
What'd you do that's new? What'd you do that's new?
Hey!
If they only knew something new to do, we're relying on you. Tell us something new brought to you by Cause or Law.
Performed by a human, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
That's different, right?
Our very own Fritz.
Yeah, love me
That's
some
a
Fritz,
lot of work.
man. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it took him 3 weeks to do that. No payment. No payment. Free.
Well, if
he's
you're
a maniac.
If you're new to the show, What'd You Do That's New? We do every Tuesday. It's a segment where each member of the show, each and every Tuesday, will suggest something to read, watch, or listen to.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a peek into someone's personality, kind of a, hey, this is what I'm into. Hope you'll like this documentary. This week, we had our celebrity guests as Tom and Dan. Jack.
That's right. It was a celebrity guest week. They're going to be here, so it was like too perfect not to have them select. And the first thing they sent over was the Invincibles, I believe, right?
Oh, no, Invincible the show.
Invincible the show. Invincible
Yeah.
the show. But that is something that Ross Padgett also had us watch for What'd You Do That's New, so we watched that.
Okay, yeah, because during the commercial break, they were discussing what they had recommended, because I'm not sure if
We
they
couldn't
remember.
We know it.
I have them all right here.
It went downhill fast.
Yeah.
I mean, you got our A material, and then it went real bad.
And when I said, we watched that, can you send something else? Then I got 3 clips, and one of them was 1 minute of the Iron Sheik just in this curse-ridden tirade.
Oh, yes. The Iron Sheik talking about Randy Savage.
For the Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yeah.
And it was
I
just...
have a 14-inch. Yeah.
It was just...
Yeah, it's a mess.
A minute of cursing. On top of that, we had, I think, a clip from I Think You Should Leave. Something else Ross Padgett had us watch as well. But it's the Pay It Forward sketch, which is very funny, but we saw that as well. So that only left the third and final selection, which is a 45-minute compilation.
Oh, it's 41 minutes.
41 minutes.
41 minutes?
It seemed much longer. It's the Best of Beetlejuice compilation.
Yes.
And not to Deb's dismay, not her beloved Beetlejuice Michael Keaton character.
No, the far superior Beetlejuice.
The Beetlejuice from the Howard Stern show.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, me and Daniel watch this all the time.
I love him so much. I love it when he says carrots. I had nothing. That's probably one of the funniest things. When he doesn't know what a carrot is, it's the greatest thing in the world. He's the greatest single radio performer of my generation. And I'm Gen X. No, I don't think anybody can disagree with that. Like, name a more memorable radio whack-packer, a crazier. Like, that guy's, and he's still alive, and he's still sort of doing it.
Yeah, now he's just like on social media, which is not as good. Me and Daniel don't watch his current performances.
No, it's a little sad.
Yeah, it's more sad.
It's
Like
a
we
little
like
sad.
the Howard Stern 1990s peak Beetlejuice.
Little white tuxedo.
When we didn't feel bad about exploiting people with mental issues.
Now, hold on. So I have something
that
to
part
say
too.
about this because
Uh-oh.
it does seem.
Oh, put on your Jimmy.
Oh, no, it is.
Hold on, put on your Jimmy bald cap.
Because it is.
Yeah, I've thought about this a lot.
is.
A real lot.
The
Deborah.
public access television where they can't stop laughing and he's the only one who isn't laughing. That's the very definition of exploitive.
Because I've asked myself, all right, it does seem like you are exploiting a person that may have a smaller IQ and doesn't really know what's going on here.
Sure.
Like, it does seem like that from
They
the
could
outside.
seem like that from the outside.
Like an unfortunate human that has some problems and weird body type.
Correct. Okay.
Yeah. And then you're just bringing him on the 90s radio show, and you're Baba Booey, you're like, hey, he's doing the talking. But if Howard Stern had never done this, would Beetlejuice's life be better or worse? It would be worse.
It would be worse because he was working for it at the time. Because one of the reasons why, if we're really exploring this, that I think I enjoy this is there is a nostalgia. There's I'm very rooted in that area, and it even includes real radio. Because if you'll remember, Howard was such a blowtorch of a morning show for this particular show, and I was on the Monster, so we come on, after Howard. So being that close to it, I remember back timing the show and talking to Howard. Well, actually, I talked to Baba Booey, and then I had back timed the show incorrectly, and I got called by Gary, and Howard put me on the air. And I was like literally going to the bathroom on my pants because I'm like, they're going to kill me. I was doing it for Melissa Fox. Melissa Fox normally would back time the show. She was the best at it. No one was better than her. No one will ever be better than her at doing it. Like, it was just, she made it look magical. I thought I could do it. I could not do it. So I back timed it. We were coming back consistently late from the Orlando affiliate, 6 seconds late.
Oh, that makes such a difference.
And I was really screwing it up. So they were missing commercials in New York. So Howard says, Gary, get the board op from Orlando on the phone. And then they get me on the phone. But unlike what I thought was going to happen, he was very kind. Because I just said I was filling in and he didn't know what I was doing, and he was very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was very cool. He didn't lay me out. He didn't put me on the air and go for it.
I wish he would have given you the Beetlejuice.
He didn't give me. But being a part of that and seeing it, there's a part of me when I see that behind the scenes of them walking Beetle in and him sitting down, it does trigger something within my brain of a time when, because I didn't think, and no one will ever get me to think that any of that on Howard's part or them, I don't think they were being mean-spirited at all. And I will go with what Tom is saying.
It was a different era of radio.
It was, but you look now and you could understand that working for they didn't call it this at the time, but a little person company for parties, he was working for an M-word party company at the time. And so if you do make the argument, he's working for this one guy who's his manager and he's being tossed down a bowling alley, or he becomes one of the largest broadcasting characters of all time for the 90s and early 2000s, you could make that argument. But there's a part of me that when there's nothing that will make me laugh harder. But I don't know why.
It's funny you say that, though, because when I was watching it, I was like, man, I could see this. Because for all of us, that was the heyday of radio.
It was.
No matter what station you worked at. If you were lucky enough to be in the industry at that time, it was a magical time
it was crazy
to be in radio. So when I was watching the Beetlejuice thing, I was like, man, this has just got to be bringing back so many memories for these guys, because that was basically real radio at the same time.
There was that here. Yeah,
Oh,
that vibe kind of happened. Obviously, everything changes and morphs into something that's far better, and it's good to evolve and, not do certain things. But
I miss strippers.
Okay, we could talk about that too. I mean, but they're gone. So where would you find one, Jack?
No way.
I mean, I miss them as well. Deb and Tom probably
They
do
still
too.
exist, which is crazy.
They're hiring day shifters right now. I drove past it, not a car in the parking lot.
You're kidding.
I've heard the strip clubs are still running strong, and they're still like strippers that want to do that job, because that's the first thing
in Orlando, though.
You think it's just Orlando?
Well, no, I'm saying in Orlando. I mean, think about it. We have nothing nude here, and everything is bikinis, right?
No way.
And,
Is it
no liquor?
OnlyFans that kind of made the strip club passe?
I think so, 100%.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily, because you need an audience for OnlyFans, so you need a popularity, and that's what people get wrong, where they're like, oh, you could just do OnlyFans. Well, no, you can't, because without a way, if you don't have an audience already, then you're not going to make any money on OnlyFans. You're just a normal person. There's unlimited free pornography on the internet. People are not going to pay for some stranger, but they'll pay, like if
You don't think the allure of the stranger?
If Deborah did OnlyFans, then she'll be making money because
she's got
this
3
audience.
subscriptions right here.
Well, listen, I've already figured it out. It won't be stripping. It will be me telling bedtime stories while having a lollipop.
People love that. That's fine. Yeah, whatever it takes.
So anyway.
And we need you to stomp some stuff, too.
Yeah, can you stomp? How's your stompers? I got to see your feet.
Oh, man.
You gotta stomp
You're
some
not a
stuff.
stomping fan, are you?
I didn't say I was, but there's plenty of guys out there, and they got green cash.
Well, I ain't stomping no ducklings. I don't care.
Oh, no, not animals.
Maybe
I'm talking
some
about the
insects.
grundles or something.
Grundles?
Yeah, your grundles.
And you can
Did
even
he say
do
that, Jack?
Yeah, let's not explore that any further.
I didn't know. Grundles, okay?
prosthetic grundles.
Better.
Stopping there.
Back to Beetlejuice. There is an art, though, too, like in how Howard Stern interacted with
Yeah,
his
he was
Whack Pack.
always kind.
And because not everybody can
I'm
do
so
that.
glad
as well.
you said
It's
that.
not-
I was
was
wondering
always
if
kind.
one of you guys would
Oh,
say
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I figured you would, but like,
It never was mean.
If you watch it, go ahead and try to watch it and see if he doesn't. Other people might, and other people may have, and they've said some pretty nasty stuff.
But that's why he did it.
He would swoop back in and
And he
kind
and
of correct
Robin,
it.
he and Robin were kind of like the protectors in a little way.
And I was kind of hoping we would come around a little bit too, and I love this because it does tie into your show. Wendy, the slow adult.
Yes.
Who became a very popular character on Howard Stern. Loved Jimmy, loved Jim Colbert, and still does. You know, would for a while. I think at one point we had to stop her from calling the show because we were like, sorry, Wendy, this is not. We can't do this anymore.
It's a best of segment. She actually called this show.
Great.
Current, and talked to Jim, and it was
so good.
It was sweet.
Oh man, I love that because I remember she would call me every day when I was producing them all, every single day, and I'd have to let her down nice. Like, I'm sorry, Jimmy's in the other, or sometimes Jimmy would come in and talk to her. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a different time.
Yeah.
And when I watch that stuff, it does put me
nostalgia
right dead in the seat of when radio was, and podcasting even isn't that now.
No.
Podcasting is gone down the road.
Let's
We're old.
bring it back for our corporate time. We can do it. I mean, we kind of do it now. We're
doing it right now.
We got a character on our show, EJ, and he has special needs. So, we kind of...
You're keeping it alive.
Yeah, he's
keeping it alive.
He's bullying a friend of ours. That's not nice.
That's all right. I use radio for bullying.
So, have you know, What'd You Do That's New Every Tuesday is brought to you by Clausman Law. Glenn Clausman. If you've been in any kind of an accident, car, truck, motorcycle, heck, even a slip and fall, give them a call, 407-917-1718, or check them out online at Clausman Law. That's KLAUSMAN law.com.
And anyone who wants to see the video that we reviewed today, the Beetlejuice compilation, you go to Jim Colbert Live right there for What'd You Do That's New. It's the top link.
And then is Jimmy's Choice already up for next week?
No, we don't have that
All
yet.
right, well, we'll deal with that next week. But right now what we're going to do is take a quick break. And when we come back, we're going to talk to Shay Mulberry from the Shay Lynn Group. We're going to be doing that next. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
What you do that's new, brought to you by Glenn Clausman, KLAUSMANLAW.com. Proudly sponsored since day one by Glenn Clausman, ClausmanLaw.com.
Bye.
East and westbound delays continue on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Looking at a crash blocking 2 eastbound lanes on Colonial Drive at the 408. No major problems to report on the 408 or on the beach line. If you run into traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
If you ask anybody who's experienced LASIK surgery, they're going to tell you it is the best thing they ever did, ever. But they will offer this. They'll tell you probably that they probably should have done a lot sooner than they did. That it is the exact thing my father-in-law said. Should have done it way sooner. What are you waiting for? The Filatowski Eye Institute is offering free LASIK consultations. And all you have to do to book your appointment is text 1041 to 868686 and start your journey to better vision with the Filatowski Eye Institute. These guys have all of the experience you could possibly need. One of the oldest players in the game out here. 65,000 LASIK procedures using the best state-of-the-art technology, getting you the best results. And if finances is a concern, do not stress out. These guys have 24-month interest-free financing waiting on you right now. If you ever wondered how great your eyesight could be and how much better your life could be, simply text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your free LASIK consultation at the Filatowski Eye Institute. Your path to better vision begins right now.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Don't miss.
Big Sean, Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Gwen Stefani, Hozier, Keith Urban, New Kids on the Block, Paramore, Shabuzi, The Black Crowes, Thomas Rhett, Victoria Monet,
and more.
Get tickets to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, right now, before they sell out.
At AXS.com.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, Office, Winter Park.
High interest rates and higher prices may be the norm everywhere else, but not at International Diamond Center. IDC's rolling back prices and taking interest rates all the way to zero. It's true. Now for a limited time on virtually any purchase, you can spread your payments over 4 years with 0.0% interest. Get the best price on any piece of jewelry. Now divide that by 48 and that's your super low monthly payment. Designer engagement rings as low as $50 a month. Diamond earrings as low as $45 a month. Wedding bands as low as $40 a month. Fine jewelry has never been more affordable. How about a $7,000 diamond bracelet, just $146 a month? All fashion designer jewelry is included. All colored gemstones. All certified diamonds, too. This is a spectacular offer exclusively from International Diamond Center. But hurry, you only have until June 30th to take advantage. Celebrate your love now with 0% financing store-wide for 4 years. International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations. Details shopidc.com. Approved credit.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Fixing your car or repairing things around your house sure isn't getting any cheaper. And that's why there's Everything Brakes for Home and Auto. For less than $1 a day, get automotive repair coverage with free roadside assistance, free towing, and free rental cars. Add home protection too, and cover major home systems, appliances, and electronics. Bundle Home and Auto and save even more. Call now and qualify for one of our bonus coverages, like 1 year of free car coverage, 1 year of free electronics coverage, or 4 months of free home warranty coverage. There's one number to call and one company handling your claims from start to finish. That's Everything Brakes. Get your free quote today. Call 855-865-SAVE. 855-865-SAVE.
Get it all covered your way, 'cause everything breaks.
Savings vary according to plan, age, or condition of vehicle or home repairs needed. Coverage not available in all states. Service fees, limitations, and exclusions apply. Go to everythingbrakes.com/terms for details. Call 855-865-SAVE, online at everythingbrakes.com.
I'm Ben Nadafafri, host of the history show The Last Archive, and I want to tell you about a new series we're running in our feed. It's called The Deadline. 6 essays written and read by Jill Lepore, the New Yorker writer, American historian, and founding host of our show. These are incredible essays on everything from the history of cryogenics to the Silicon Valley gospel of disruption. Listen to The Last Archive on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The Last Archive.
You can watch radio being made on a daily basis at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
And welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Thank you for spending part of your day with us. We always truly do appreciate it. Jim is taking some vacation time, duly needed. It's his first vacation of the year, but don't worry, you've got Deb and Jack, along with our special co-host today, Tom and Dan, bringing back the bright days of radio. Right now, though, we do have a special guest that Jimmy actually introduced us to a few weeks ago, and he hasn't stopped raving about this artist and her band ever since. So please join me in welcoming Shay Mulberry, the lead singer of the Shaylin Band. Hey, hey Shaylin, welcome to the show.
Hi, thank you for having me.
Yeah, we're really excited to have you because, like I said, Jimmy saw you in Sanford, just some random night out with his wife one night, just happened to go into this great spot for a bite to eat and some drinks, and he said you guys were performing, and this is not, for those who don't know Jim Colbert and those especially who do, he left that night with merch, tips. He walked up there like a stalker fan and was just gushing all over.
He's handsy too. That guy.
Very handsy.
Not only that, he wore the shirt the next day.
He nerded it.
That's how you know he
was.
He really felt something.
He really did.
He subscribed on the Spotify.
I think he did.
He hit all platforms.
So Shaylin, what did you do that night?
Oh my gosh, we just had a good time. We love to go and just do the music to the absolute best of our ability. We're a very family-oriented, fun band, so we just went out and did what we do, and I'm so glad that he enjoyed it. I'm glad he was excited about it. I could see him out in the audience every now and then dancing. Have a great time.
He was dancing.
He's a dancer. He'll tell you he's a dancer, but you don't believe it until you see it. Shaylin got to see it.
What?
You doing the foxtrot?
Wait, I'm not even going to ask her how she could see him and tell it was him dancing.
I know, because the light's gleaming off of his dome.
And he's about, he's taller than the average band.
Yeah, he's a tall boy.
Exactly.
Shaylin, how do you describe the music of the band?
Oh, we are a blues band. We have a little bit of soul and rock in there, but we are definitely down-home blues.
And is it original music you play? Do you mix in covers as well?
Yes, we are an original band. We have a few covers that we do just to let the people sing along until they learn our music, but we are very much original. We have 2 albums that are currently out, and then we have our 3rd one that we're going to be releasing this year.
Wow, that is really cool because now you're also a national touring act. So what brought you to Sanford?
Well, we actually have been to Sanford once before. It was not with the Shaylin Band. It was with another artist. And we loved the venue so much that we did a little bit of reaching out and connected with them, with our band. And we were able to go out and enjoy that event with them. So we're actually from Florida also. So it wasn't too much of a rough travel. We don't do much in Florida, but for the last few, I'd say maybe month or so, we've been able to get more Florida gigs. So it's been nice to be at home a little bit.
Is it harder to get the Florida gigs, or like why not a lot of Florida? Because I have a lot of musical friends, and we listen to a lot of bands, and a lot of them won't come here. Is there a particular reason for that?
Not that we won't come to Florida or that it's hard. It's actually a really good place to come. It's just I guess when people out of state hear and it's something new that they won't get on a consistent basis, they try and pull from the other states. And so you get more calls from different areas versus those that when you're at home, it's more of you want to have that variety of making sure you're not bringing the exact same thing every time.
Well, also the length of it. I've heard that sometimes bands don't like to, because once you come in and let's say you make it all the way to Miami, you got to get back out.
Yeah.
It's a long state, so sometimes you can burn some gas.
A lot of them come down to Atlanta and then head west.
Exactly. You hit Atlanta and then you go west. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a lot of traveling, but there are a lot of great venues throughout that travel. So if you plan it right, it's actually well worth it.
I was going to say the reason why she probably doesn't like coming through Florida that often is because, that's when families like, wait, you're in town?
Oh, right.
Come on over. You've got time.
Yeah. Sing a few songs
You're
here.
not doing anything.
Well, this Thursday, you guys are at the Alley in Sanford. All right.
Yes.
And what can people expect going there? I've been by the Alley. I've never seen live music there before, but I think I'm thinking this Thursday might be the time to check it out.
It's going to be a great time. And it's not just because of the band. The staff and the team at the Alley are amazing people, and they have wonderful food. I believe the restaurant that's attached to them is with the Alley as well, called Fuel Barbecue.
Yeah, it's good.
And
I've eaten there. Yeah.
So good. And like I said, it's just the people there. They make the atmosphere great. So you're going to have great music, great food, great friends and family around. And it's just a fun-filled atmosphere.
That is cool. Now, Shaylin, I know that's this Thursday in Sanford. I had heard from a little birdie that there might be a future performance elsewhere in Central Florida. Can you share any of that or any other appearances in Florida that folks can hope to see you?
Actually, yes. We will be not necessarily that particular area, but we will be in Gainesville on June 22nd. And I'm actually looking at my calendar here because we have quite a few dates. So we'll be in Gainesville on June 22nd. We'll be in Delray Beach on June 28th, St. Petersburg on June 29th, and Naples, Florida on June 30th.
Wow.
Well, for someone who says they don't do a lot in Florida, that's kind of a lot in Florida, Shaylin.
A decent amount.
It is now. Normally, we don't have a whole lot in Florida, but like I said, the last few months, we have been able to be a little bit more at home. So it's been really great, and we're very thankful for all the Florida time that we're getting.
Well, real quick, where is home for y'all in the state of Florida? Where do you guys hail from?
Lake City, Florida.
Whoa, okay.
All right.
Lake City.
Yes.
What county is that in again?
I believe that's Spanish for City of Lakes.
Nailed it.
I didn't know what to say there.
That was perfect.
Yeah.
Can you describe your first meeting with Jim Colbert? Because I'm curious about
I bet it was overly aggressive, man.
It was so exciting. Honestly, he caught me off guard because they hadn't quite turned up the lights yet.
Oh, yeah.
He's already bum rushing
and you
the
saw
stage.
this Nosferatu-like figure creeping through the shadows, and you went to run for your handgun.
Or her wooden stake.
Before the lights even turned on, he's telling you that he...
It was honestly hilarious.
How did he tell you about his radio
He was a
show?
sweetheart, though. He was extremely excited. I don't think I had seen anyone that excited in a while.
Oh, man, you guys are really
excited for me, too.
I was boogieing crazy. You guys are really laying down the funk.
He is a fan. He's a fan of music, and when you in the right environment, live music, there's just something electric when you get that connection with the band, and it sounds like that's something that happens at the Alley. I'm looking forward to
you
this.
guys got so much riz. Get high five.
It definitely came alive. It was great, though. I mean, he caught me as soon as I came down.
Yep, that's how he gets you. He catches you.
He let me know. He told me all about the show, and he's like, I just want to let you know I am going to shout out you guys so much.
I'm going to make you a star.
Did he tell you he's going to make you a star? He had a shirt until I saw the playback of the show. I didn't realize he had a shirt. So I was excited about that too. It was great. He told me that he had gotten the CD and that he was going to be listening to it, that he enjoyed himself. I got a chance to speak to him before we booked this interview.
That's awesome.
Just for him to let me know that he wasn't going to make it because he was on vacation, and I told him that was great. You always have to take a break every now and then, but he is definitely ready for the next show that he is able to make.
I love it. That's awesome.
Shaylin, what's the website?
ShaylinBand.com. So it's without the. Our name is The Shaylin Band, but the website is ShaylinBand.com.
And can you spell that for us real quick?
Yes, I can. SHAELYNBAND.com.
Because we're getting a lot of listeners texting us at 77031 asking about your website so they can find that schedule. And to Jimmy's credit, he does play a little bit of guitar and he loves a really talented musician. And that was the one thing that he really stressed the next day that he came in was the genre of music that you played, the vibe that you put out into the room, and the fact that the crowd didn't have to be there for you guys to be having a good time with the music that you were making.
And I actually really trust Jimmy's opinion in music. No jokes. No, seriously. He loves a good show.
He does.
And he's good on vibes. And he's once he likes something and he gets that, it gets that emotion in him.
He's going to bum rush you at the stage.
He's on. He's on. So obviously, I'm excited to hear you too. I think that's awesome.
Good. I hope you all
What time on Thursday do you guys play?
Oh my goodness, that is actually a great question. I believe it's going to be around 5 or 6.
Oh, early. Okay.
From that, it's not super late. I believe that is the time. I will have to confirm that information.
That's good.
But I believe it is going to be around that time.
What and as far as social, where are you guys big on social? Is it Facebook? Is it Instagram? What's the good? Where do you want people to follow you?
Facebook is where we are right now. We have not done the Instagram because our Facebook has been so active lately. So Facebook would be the absolute best. And then you can also subscribe to our YouTube page, which is Shaylin Band 5622. And you'll be able to find our music as we add it up to our different our page.
Well,
very cool.
In the meantime, definitely go and check them out. The Shaylin Band at the Abbey in Sanford this Thursday night, where you can check out Jimmy's new crush. Because it really was impressive to see him the next day. I'd never seen him outside of Tool. Right?
Yeah. The band Tool.
The band Tool. That's the most excited.
Sandra Bernhard.
So when Jimmy came in the next day after seeing the Shaylin Band with the merch and the CD and
it was cute.
It was cute.
And did he have his fedora on too? He likes to wear a fedora.
I was just informed. It's at 7. I'm so sorry. I was just informed. It's 7 o'clock. My team is yelling out to me. It's 7 o'clock on Thursday.
It's 7. It's 7.
It's at 7. So yes, it is at 7.
Okay, good.
All right, Thursday after the show, I know where I'm heading.
There you go.
North to Sanford, the alley.
The alley.
Sanford.
And then go to shaylinband.com to see the rest of their schedule for all of their other dates coming up in Florida. And there are quite a few. And hopefully there'll be some more added for all the other folks that get a chance to see you.
We have a lot coming up, so please stay tuned.
We will, absolutely. Thank you so much, Shaylin. We wish you the best of luck for your show on Thursday. Still break a leg, right? That's still what you say for performers?
That works, right?
Yeah, does it?
I'll take that. Yes.
Will you take that?
Hopefully not on stage, but yes.
I feel weird wishing someone a broken leg, but have a kick-ass performance, a great night. Thank you for taking the time to join us, and we can't wait to hear about more expanded shows in the state of Florida.
Thank you guys for having me.
Round of applause for Shaylin. Shaylin Band. Woo! You got it. We'll see you Thursday, Shaylin. Thank you so much. What we're going to do right here is take a quick break. We're going to be back, and after this, for more fun on the Jim Colbert Show. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
All aboard for Real Yacht Rock Weekends. Every weekend this summer on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
What's up, Central Florida? Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Bergen here. Windy all week. East winds 10 to 25 miles an hour. A good deal of clouds as well. A couple of passing showers possible at any point of any of the days through Friday. Winds will be gustiest on Thursday. Could be some 30-mile-an-hour ones sprinkled in. Weekend turns hotter, back into the 90s. A little more humidity as well, and that'll lead to some thunderstorms, about a 60% chance both Saturday and Sunday afternoons.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Hey, DQ fans, the ultimate cookie blizzard treat is the dessert that has it all. With Oreo, Chips Ahoy, and Nutter Butter, this blizzard treat has everything cookie lovers dream of. Don't wait. This one-of-a-kind confection won't be here long. Only at participating DQ.
Michelob Ultra wants to give you the chance to watch the next Copa America match live in Orlando. You can complete the entry from the QR code at participating outlets like 7-Eleven, Circle K, Racetrack, Wawa's. It's for a chance to win a Michelob Ultra grand prize, 2 tickets to the June 29th Copa America game in Orlando, where Canada and Chile will compete. More places where you can register to find that QR code, Publix supermarkets, Walmarts, Winn-Dixie, Total Wine and Spirits, and more. Michelob Ultra, proud sponsor of CONMEBOL Copa America. Must be 21 or older to enter. Please drink responsibly.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are predicting the unpredictable. Our experts are using a patient's own anatomy to create 3D printed, life-size organ models to map out challenges ahead of time, making complex surgeries more precise, efficient, and less invasive. We are making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Dude, we all can see you. You're not that tricky. Put the phone down. Trust me, nobody liked your last 50 posts. They're not going to like the one you just did while you were driving. I can see you, man. Don't pretend. Don't think because your hand's below the dashboard, I don't know what you're doing. This is trial attorney Jeff Kaufman from the injury law firm of Kaufman Lynn. I'm the one who's going to be suing you. For all the other people, contact me at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell. Offices, Orlando.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. However, if left untreated, could lead to costly repairs. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. If your garage door is noisy, if bugs are getting in, or if it struggles to open, your garage door is in need of repair. From simple repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one. We fix garage doors fast and with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Our springs, rollers, and openers are tested by running them up and down, open and closed all day, 24/7, so you can feel confident with every A1 garage door repair. Replacing the bottom rubber on your garage door can have a huge impact on the number of bugs you see in your garage and in your home. Keep those creepy crawlers outside by calling A1 Garage Door Service today and receive the best service, best parts, and best warranty in the industry.
A1Garage.com, A1 from day one.
Call today and take advantage of our $29.95 tune-up special.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-511-3535. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-511-3535. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-511-3535. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-511-3535, 800-511-3535, or biglou.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Kevin Sorbo here, and I have an important message to share. If you owe the IRS back taxes, they can garnish your wages and levy your bank accounts. They can even seize your retirement or take your home. Tax Network USA is A+ rated and has saved over $500 million for their clients. Whether you owe a few thousand or a few million, they can help you.
Call Tax Network USA at 800-728-2000 or visit tnusa.com. That's 800-728-2000 or visit tnusa.com.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You probably don't know this or care, but we have web goals. So go to JimColbertLive.com and look at stuff.
Jack, I have to tell you, your yacht music on Sunday is awesome. You're much better than the yacht channel on Sirius XM. They play about 5 songs over and over again. You have such a nice variety. Thank you.
You know why that is? Because Jack is a natural programmer.
He wants hand selected. I mean, I would agree with her wholeheartedly.
Now, wait a minute. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. You've got Deb, Jack, and Tom and Dan are our special co-hosts today while Jimmy is on vacation. And this is why I say that. I had a lot of friends in college and high school who, even my best friend who was in radio as well, loved to make mixtapes. I don't have the patience to make the mixtape. I like listening to the mixtape, but I don't want to be the one that has to pick the music out.
No, Deb, that was my move. Back in the day, I used to make the mixtape for the ladies. Dude, I'd make them here, and I'd voice it using all this great equipment. Oh my
wow.
God.
I bet you
left
that
a
got...
trail through Orlando. Holy smokes. Seriously, that was my move.
That's not bad, man.
I would do it like, I'd pick out all their favorite songs, and I'd be like,
hey, this one's for you.
Yeah, I'd be like, hey, you're driving to work right now, and I can't wait to see you tonight. And then I'd play some dumb song. Super creepy the way what I just did was a terrible example.
Is that how you got your wife? Is that how you got
never made her one. Never made her one.
I mean, the one you married, you never made one?
No.
Well, she was in radio, too.
She was in radio, too.
That's a power move, though.
It is a power
I did that
move.
for others. You're so special. I didn't,
Okay.
I'm not going to resort to those old
I was
Okay,
out of
tell
that
yourself
phase.
that.
I was out of the phase. I by that time, I was writing her songs. I'd like write her a song.
Okay, that's even better.
But no, it's just a cop-out for not wanting to spend the money.
What about you, Tom? Are you a mixtape? You want to put them together?
I will tell. I don't think I've ever said this. I put together one mixed CD for Crystal at the radio station.
That.
Yeah. Because it
you
was
probably got that idea from me when I was running through the city.
No. I remember when I realized that all this music was on the computer at the radio station, and then I was like, "Oh, you can get any music you want." I'm like in
a candy store of music.
And then I'm like, I could burn a CD too with all this equipment.
Yeah.
And then it took me a couple weeks, but
because you don't want to ask for help.
I think I put Death Cab for Cuties on there, like some other.
I bet she still has
Jack Johnson.
You put Jack Johnson and Death Cab for Cutie on a. We've never heard this story before. This is breaking news. Jim Colbert Show got the scoop.
2004.
Did it work?
No. It didn't work.
What was your sign that it didn't work?
Well, nothing changed. But, I didn't get any for that or
get any what?
I don't know what you can against.
I'm bringing that back. No whoopee.
Yeah, some mouth whoopee.
Oh, little Jack Johnson. Oh,
this is prime time mouth
This is
whoopee.
good. Hey, what's up, Crystal? This is Tom Ryan. I know you like Jack Johnson. This is Jack Johnson, and I'm hoping that this Jack Johnson will get you whooping on my Johnson. Who's to say? I hit the post too, and I had a joke. I had a joke decision to make there, and I might have gotten it wrong.
That's the mixtape guy in you, right there. You nailed the post.
I can't now because of radio. Not to make that the theme, but it's true. You can't not hit the post. Now I'm sure Jack's like that. I'm sure you're like that.
I try my best.
You can't. It's physically impossible. Tom, he doesn't even you do know you have this power now. He'll go and I'll hand him just some copy points, and he'll do a live read, and he'll be like, "How long is that?" And I'm like, "It was a minute, perfect." You
Well, you can feel time.
You can.
Could you teach Jimmy that?
No, I thought you guys have this skill of getting copy and then able to read. I lost that a while ago, where me and Daniel just have to do commercial. Yeah, because it required us keeping copy in a filing cabinet.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Yeah, so every the commercial we do, we have to just
print
improv
it. We read it, throw it away.
Yeah, we're not organized over at T&D Media.
Not like over here. This is good. Man. This is nice
you
over
got
here.
a pro.
You got a robot that gives you water.
Look how big your TVs are now.
Yeah.
I was just telling Jack, you got an 86.
We got a 38 inch. It's a tube.
Oh, you
It's a
No,
tube.
you only have 38 inches.
38. It's a tube.
Oh.
You got the Costco 86. This is my dream.
Yeah, you got the Costco. When'd you get the Costco 86?
It's not even on. It's a big black mirror now. Can I have this?
Can I buy this from you? Sure, take it with you. Go ahead.
Consider it a gift for
I'll
coming
put it in the
in.
back of my truck.
Well, even with the rain, I'll be out there putting my T-shirt over it.
Well, coming up in about, 10 minutes or so, right? You guys have a big event this week, and we're going to be debuting one aspect of it in just a little bit.
Yeah, we don't get to do any of this stuff on our show. What the hell's wrong with you, man?
No,
Like, I come over here and Hourglass shows up. It's like, this is like a party over here.
That's right.
Are they bringing your beer?
Yes, they are.
Are they bringing the can as well with the design?
It's canned with the design. Yeah, I told them to bring the beer.
Nice.
They got it ready because I told them when we had this conversation when we knew Daniel and I were coming in here. I was like, is the beer can going to be ready? Like, it'd be way better if you had the actual can.
Yeah.
Because, we would have faked it. I would have just told them to bring on any beer.
And they're like, oh, so good.
Devin
Do you guys
Jack
ever
are
do that? They're
pros.
all so good.
Yeah. I told them, I was like, Devin Jack are pros. No matter if it tastes like garbage, you guys will say it's good because you're professional. You'll just drink water.
I
and pretend.
listen to almost every show on the station,
Beer
and
of
I
the mind.
hear all the beer bits. I'm hearing Angel, I'm hearing you guys,
yeah.
and I hear sometimes,
Yeah,
I'm not going to name any names, but you'll hear people do things like, not for me, but I appreciate it.
Well, no, you say every beer is like, oh, the best beer I ever had.
I'm the worst about that because I have this problem where I don't want the person, especially at our home base,
Right, yeah.
here, this is different. I'm having fun today. This place looks awesome.
Yeah.
But like at our place, when people come in, I don't want to look into their eyes.
Right.
And know that I tasted it and like I always smile. A big sip and I'm like, I smile. Like, I don't want it because there's nothing more uncomfortable than knowing you hurt that person's feelings.
I know.
That's why I like when the Monsters have a guest in for Beer of the Week who's not a radio person and they try the beer. Oh, that's awful.
Right. Or it's like having a child in there, right? Like they're not gonna say, this is radio. Don't you know you're supposed to lie? That's what we do. What's the business in?
That's why we're so good at it.
Yes, exactly.
You're right. It's always this is not for me.
Right. And there are going to be I'm not a dark beer guy,
right?
But I'm excited about this beer.
Yeah.
This is a red lager. I've haven't had one of those in a minute. It makes me think of like a fancier version of back when I was growing up in college. We were growing up in college. We would have had.
That's where we all grew up.
Well, yeah, exactly. But what was the Killian's?
Killian's Irish
Oh,
Red.
wow.
yeah.
See, for us, it was
yes.
Leinenkugels.
Killian's Irish Red. I remember
Yeah.
that.
And isn't like Killian's had, or am I thinking, what's the beer that underneath the cap was like some saying of the day?
Mickey's Big
Oh,
Mouth.
it was a Mickey's.
Yeah.
It was Mickey's. I always got that confused.
Well,
with
you're
Killian's.
alcoholic. That's why. Yeah. Like anything it takes to keep the shaking down. Yeah. Did you guys do Mickey's?
No.
Mickey's Big Mouth?
No.
So you're a little more hardcore than me. Mickey's Big Mouth were like these little barrel malt liquor beers.
Yeah.
They're all malt. I think they're all malt liquor. And you'd undo the top, and then it was like a wide mouth, a big thick boy. And then you'd look under it, and it would have like a joke, or it would have like
a haiku.
Yeah, they would put different things. Yeah, and then some of them were cartoons where you collect all the different
lottery numbers,
different drawings of bumblebees or something, and you'd collect all of those.
That's pretty cool.
A South Florida ne'er-do-well thing.
Yeah, what was the Mickey's Big Mouth, and where did it go? Where is it now?
I don't know, because every time I hear Mickey's, I always think of wasn't it Slipping of the Drug, or is that a different one?
Mickey?
No, they
Slip
were
of
little
Mickey,
green.
yeah.
They were little green bottles.
Yeah,
and they were
like
Mickey's
a little barrel.
Look like it reminded me of the little barrels called Little Chugs or Little Hugs. That were the little fruit drinks that you would get. And it'd have the foil top.
No, yeah. It's like sugar water.
I think Tom and I are just trashier than both of you. And I'm naming all this trashy stuff. And Tom's like, oh, yeah. And it's just two trashy guys talking on a fancy show.
Daniel is trying to take the...
I'm so trashy.
The trashiest podcaster in Orlando. Oh, yeah. He loves Walmart. He eats inside Taco Bell.
I eat inside Taco Bell. Brava. I go to only Spanish groceries.
You're smart.
Winn-Dixie. Yeah, they're cheaper.
get cheaper, you get better produce.
I'm pro Walmart.
You'll eat inside a Taco Bell with your daughter.
Yeah, and we'll high five while doing it. We love it. She loves Taco Bell. It's her favorite thing.
I'm like, you go inside?
Yeah, my daughter.
No one goes inside.
Maisie, she dances like 28 hours a week, and she can eat, no kidding, 5 burritos, 5 full burritos.
How old is she now?
8. She just turned 9.
Oh, you got
28 hours a week she dances.
Really?
4 hours Monday through Friday,
Yeah.
and then competitions all
She loves
weekend.
it.
Saturday, Sunday, 10 hours a day.
Yeah, she does ballroom, ballet,
Really?
hip hop, you name it, she does
She's
it.
in a cooking class right now.
Yeah, she's in a cooking
like
class.
a summer cooking class. I'm serious.
Bravo.
She's like a little Andrea. I just made a little Andrea. I made a little 35-year-old Florida woman, and she's ready to complain about everything. I made a little Karen, and I pushed her into the world. Here you go. Here's another one.
Daniel's daughter is more well-rounded than I am. She is more
I'll
experienced in
just stop.
cooking, dance. If you left both of us alone in houses, she could survive longer.
Well, her first camp, not to make this segment about that, but her first camp before the cooking camp is now. She's taking
cooking camp. How cool!
Yeah, it's really
That's
cool.
brilliant.
She's making
Wow.
That's brilliant.
the menu is empanadas from scratch.
Wow.
Sounds like something Jimmy would be into
Yeah.
too, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Empanadas from scratch. What is it? They made apple turnovers. They're making pies. They're making
Yum.
muffins. They're making a cake. And then she's learning how to saute a piece of meat
Yeah.
because that's pretty useful. You can do a chop or you can do
Absolutely.
a chicken.
Lifelong skills.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. And then the first camp she went to, and this is the one that blows Tom's mind, is her first week of camp was self-care camp. Like how to trim your toenails, and how to like clean yourself good, and how to like put a facial on, and how to moisturize under your eyes, and how to use. She came home and she told me, I know how to use serums, and I'm like, what? I don't even know what that is. And she's like, yeah, it's like a high concentrated moisturizer. I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Your wife found these, right? The camps?
They talk together, but she is just like her mom. She doesn't have any of the foolish, dumb stuff. All the stuff I'm sure the listeners are complaining about. They don't. None of that.
Meanwhile,
none of that. It's all good stuff.
My sons haven't changed their pajamas in days and have watched YouTube all day.
Boy,
Way better.
You're
way
doing
better.
it right.
They haven't learned anything. Like self-care, cooking, they know nothing.
Well, that's because they're boys. If they're not sticky, it's not a good day.
And we both like lament about like I tell him stories of Maisie and he's like, oh, and he tells me stories of his boys, and I'm like, I really want to be in my jammies right now playing some Grand Theft with the fellas. You know, like if I were able to hang with his guys, because all they do are the things that I enjoy, like video games and pajamas.
Does it ever freak you out that you guys sit around and talk about your kids like that? I mean, from your time here to now you fast forward and you're talking about, cooking camp and stinky pajamas,
and coloring your hair.
Yeah. We realize that there's no way. It's funny because when we first started talking about our kids a lot in the show, like some listeners are mad. They're like, I miss when you guys were just talking about getting drunk and drugs. And I'm like, we still talk about that. And then we mix in the kids.
Yeah. I think that makes it more hardcore, right? Like, if I'm like drugs and alcohol and kids.
I'm still drunk on drugs.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the kids.
That's wonderful parenting.
Yeah, who do you think drives?
It's fine. It's Florida.
Is it
time for beer?
It is time for beer, and we're going to tell you all about the Tom and Dan beer and where you can get it this weekend. So keep it here on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio has your chance to win a trip to see the Eagles perform at the Sphere in Las Vegas, courtesy of Live Nation. Just listen to Real Radio 104.1 on our free iHeartRadio app to qualify to win.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center, lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Looking at delays on I-4 in the usual spots this afternoon in the Orlando area as you travel east and westbound through downtown and by the major attractions exits. No problems to report for drivers traveling on the Beach Line or the Greenway today. Traffic looking good on the 408. If you happen to see traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning. This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples can print anything you need to move your business forward, like banners, flyers, signs, and catalogs, some even same day. And now at Staples, save up to $50 on your print purchase. Offer N76. Visit staples.com/print for details. Boost your business with Staples, your local print and marketing expert.
Do you want to start or expand your business? You know that mortgage guy Don is your source for commercial and business loans too. Don has the best rates on commercial loans and has over 1,000 five-star reviews. And he also has a great promotion now through the end of June. Do you have a high interest rate small business administration loan at 9, 10, or say even 11%? If you qualify and you've paid on time for the past 2 years, Don can refinance your SBA loan at 8.25%. That mortgage guy Don is the best place to go for all of your business and residential loans. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgagguydon.com.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgagguydon.com.
The 2024 Mikeys are here. Hey guys, it's the Bulldog Mike Bianchi. Join me Friday, June 28th at the Hilton Orlando Altamont Springs for the 2024 Mikey Awards. Join us as we celebrate the best in Florida sports. Tickets are $40 and includes a food buffet and 2 beer tickets. Come on out, hang out with your favorite 96.9 The Game personalities as we honor the best in Florida sports. Tickets available now at 969thegame.com/Mikeys, presented by Bud Light.
Sarah Silverman, Postmortem Tour.
But I would maybe say that crazy people are life coaches.
Friday, January 10th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Hard Rock Live box office at Ticketmaster.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Yes, I've got a leaking...
To leave us a testimonial saying how happy you are with our service, press 1.
But you haven't even...
For all other inquiries, please hang up.
Wait, what?
Hang up and call Frank Gay. We're busy watching the game.
You know what? I think I will. When you have a leak, you need solutions on your schedule. A helpful expert who can find the problem and fix it fast.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Drive. Hey guys, it's Q, Murr, and Sal from Practical Jokers, and we are excited to announce our brand new Drive tour.
True TV and Practical Jokers, the Drive Tour. Starring Q, Murr, and Sal. Friday, June 21st, Edition Financial Arena.
This is going to drive me insane.
Tickets available at Ticketmaster.com. 16 years of age or older suggested to attend. Produced by Outback Presents.
This is an announcement to all United States vehicle owners who own a 2003 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty about to expire, or no warranty coverage at all. With a struggling economy and the cost of living on the rise, Endurance is now offering an affordable, low-cost vehicle coverage plan to the general public. As of today, you could be one of millions of drivers that now may qualify to have your vehicle protected under this coverage and have all future covered auto repairs paid directly to the repair shop for you. You pick your plan. You pick your deductible. You even pick the repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental coverage is included. Get your vehicle protected now and save your wallet from costly vehicle repairs. A toll-free number has been established for you to call for your free 5-minute quote and to see if you qualify. The number to call is 800-254-5751. 800-254-5751. Again, that's 800-254-5751. Coverage, deductibles, and claims may vary. For details, go to endurancewarranty.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit, 800-954-3322. 800-954-3322. 800-954-3322.
Let me tell you a story. I had a client who got injured. He only asked for the insurance company to cover his rent for 3 months. They said no. We ended up getting him $325,000. Just call Mo. Mo Goulet, Orlando's injury attorneys. Prospective client may not obtain the same or similar results.
From Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM, Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. Hey, so apparently Facebook is still a thing. Search gym members and join our group.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate you spending any of your time with us. As you can hear, the Jim portion of the show is taking a little time off. Actually, his first vacation of the year. But don't worry, you've got Deb, you've got Jack.
Hello.
You've got our special guest co-host today, Tom and Dan.
Hey.
And they have a special event coming up on Saturday where you're going to be able to drink some sweet, sweet beer. So, gentlemen, please help us in introducing our guests this hour from Hourglass Brewing.
Well, we got Joe and Lola here from Hourglass Brewing, where we're going to be releasing our Get to Work Red Lager.
We're supposed to do it like Jimmy.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, you know how Jimmy does. I always make fun of him. Jimmy's like, come on, guys, one time. Or you go, come on, guys, one time, big and loud for Hourglass Brewing. Jimmy always does a big and loud, and I'm like, he's
big
got
and loud.
He's been doing it longer
So
than
now,
me.
when I'm driving and I'm listening to you guys, which I do every day, when
Thank
he's
you.
like, he'll come back around when they're leaving.
Yeah.
He'll go, come on, guys, one more time, big and loud, and I'm like, yeah.
And you know
I
what?
like low and slow. Like on barbecue.
He's smart because people really like when people cheer for them.
I love it.
Yeah,
I
they love
to
it.
give it up big and loud. Yeah, I'm a proponent.
Our guests love that.
So this is the first time that...
Yeah, we've never seen this.
Yeah, this is the
Really?
first time. Yeah, because I know that, everything was planned to be done by this Saturday, but we're going to, Hourglass is good enough to get it all ready for...
They're
this
more
appearance.
organized than us? Is that what you're actually trying to say?
Today. We did it today.
I was about to say that's being very generous.
This
Thank
is
you. We appreciate that.
This is a little Tom and Dan times Hourglass Get to Work Red Lager. It's a 5.5. Tell us about this beer.
All right, well, I'm going to crack it open so we can hear it.
Ooh, yeah, let's do it.
All right, I got one open here. I've heard that it is supposed to be malt forward.
So this is actually a really crisp, really sessionable, really crushable red lager. So
Get super close to that mic there.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's going to be
So
uncomfortable.
most people tell me to be quiet, so this is great.
No, you're good.
So you're going to get so the color of the beer, it has like this really great redness that comes from 10% of the malts. It has like this midnight malt that has a really great flavor, little caramel notes, but ultimately this is like Matt, our head brewer's beer that he wants to drink forever. And
It's good.
it's just crushable. It's
You know what?
so sessionable.
Not
and
for me.
delicious. I'll take your can.
That's a funny bit.
I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
Oh, my
I'm
goodness.
joking. No, it's delicious. It's
Guys, this
awesome.
was a great chance.
All right, well, I guess we're leaving. Goodbye.
No. We were joking around.
What
about
I do
that.
like about this is in a time when a lot of beers have been sort of IPA'd out.
Yeah.
When, I in my beer journeys, I went straight to your heaviest of get you in the fillings, grapefruity IPAs. And I rode that out for a long time, and then I backed it down to pale ales. But now I really do think that I'm enjoying more lagers, and this being like the opposite, that malty kind of a vibe, seems smoother to me and easier to drink. Is that
Absolutely.
correct?
Where,
Or
like what she said with the midnight wheat, that smoothness, that's where that flavor comes from, and it adds that color where, man, it looks beautiful. And like she said, the crispiness of this is like one of our... This is a very good light.
And you guys will have these 4-packs for sale all day on Saturday. And, if there's any left after the event, usually it sells out because there's a limited run.
yeah,
but
people like to swing through and pick up a 4-pack.
if there is some, they'll be for sale at Hourglass later.
We did send some to our other location down at Curry Ford, but
Oh,
not
nice.
much. So they've got a few there, but the majority is at Longwood. So yeah, you're gonna definitely want to show up Saturday if you're gonna try to get some. Saturday's the time.
And
We've
that's
got
on
lots of cases.
Ronald Reagan Boulevard, right by Waco Taco.
Waco Taco.
That's a
And
couple
Papa
miles
Beef.
from my house, baby.
It's good. I mean, it is a compound. You go in there and you're like, holy smokes, this is awesome. And then you just have nothing but beers to choose from and nothing but fun.
Sensory overload sometimes.
Yeah. And I like it. You bring your kids and let them play the pinball machines. And
Oh,
then,
absolutely.
I thought you were going to say drink the beer.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
how else do you get get them to go to bed.
Or maybe you're my wife and you're at a dance competition and you slide over to Hourglass because it's right next door to the school.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, my son goes to summer camp right behind it. So I'm like, mommy's gonna drop you off and go have a nice light red lager. So
Yeah, as long as you're responsible, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, and we're going to be doing trivia. I know Curtis Earth is going to start around 5:30, so get there at 5 to sign up. Get your team together. Usually, Daniel, is it like a team of 5 for trivia or 4?
I think it's a team of 4.
Okay, so get your team of 4 together, and then we're going to be giving out prizes for first, second, third.
Now, I only said that to differentiate from what you said.
I was gonna say, is that an accurate number? Or
No,
but
like whatever he said, I was like, well, it can't be that.
I want to be contrary to that.
This is delicious. And, like, not to throw any little Easter eggs out there, all of the art done by our buddies at Danger Brain, but I don't know if Corporate Time, the logo,
that's really.
We might be sailing its last sails. You never know.
Really?
This is our third one we've done with you guys, and this is probably my favorite label. This is really, really good.
I like the label, don't get me wrong, but as far as beer goes, I'm just going to say it. This is the most crushable one we've done. Yeah, this is the easiest drinking beer.
Yeah.
This is definitely at a time when I know a lot of people are looking for shop beers and garage beers. In fact, there might be beers named that or that are trying to eke their way into craft. I think you guys are picking up what I'm laying down. Get the local stuff that's just as good and get it from these guys because there are smaller independents that are coming into the space now that are trying to capitalize on what these guys have been doing for years and make it not quite Bud, but scale it down where they can still kind of take money from these guys. So in my opinion, it would be smarter to support your local home brewers that you can meet the people that are making your beer.
Yeah.
It's a little bit, but they're the Kelsey brothers are doing one right now that they're trying to roll out, and just don't kid yourself. I think those guys are going after small breweries that make really good beer, and it's no different than the biggest guys going after these guys, so support your little breweries because it's hard out there, man.
It is.
Thank you. I'm running for beer president.
Norma Ram.
And I have to say, when you were talking about just having these overly hoppy, really IPAs that are really bold and bitter and earthy, this is the best beer if you want to combat that completely because it's really lightly hopped. The hops that we use, whole melon, I think. Don't quote me. It's fruitier, it's lighter, so you're just really drinking something that's it has the flavor, it's going to get you where you want to go at a slow pace because it's very crispy, lower ABV, and just delicious.
That's why it's not for Tom.
Yeah.
Because he likes to get there. He likes to get there breakneck speed.
No. 5.5 is pretty good.
You you used to like to wander with the 8s.
Yeah, that's too much. That was my younger days.
Now we have hangovers.
Yeah. Look
and
at
children.
how fit he is now.
It's the nightcap.
Yeah, a fitman cannot drink a beer that's that heavy. You have to drink a light beer.
No. That's the thing about exercising a lot. You could eat whatever you want.
That's true.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why you exercise.
100%.
I'm saying. I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, if you exercise a lot, you don't have to worry about how many calories you take in.
No, I run to drink beer. That's all.
Yeah.
Texters want to know, when will this be available at the Curry Ford location of Hourglass Brewing?
This weekend. It'll be available this weekend as well.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so on Saturday, that's kind of when we're going to release it.
Should be
then
Saturday.
We're doing our release party at 5 p.m. in the Longwood location.
Yeah, but if you can't make the party, we've done this before where people cruise through and just come through early. If you can't make it, at least get your beer, say hi to the guys, thank them.
Yeah, absolutely. It will be available all day. So, don't fret. If you can't make the event, please stop by each location, grab whatever you can because like they said, this is usually very popular and it doesn't last long.
Well, why would you want to miss the party?
I would.
It's a Tom and Dan party.
Man,
you leave them in the car, crack the windows.
Today's my daughter's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Fiona!
How old?
She turned 8 today.
I wanted you to say something weird, like she's 31.
Do you let her watch YouTube?
Don't age us, Dan. Jesus.
YouTube Kids, and it's one of those things we keep an eye on.
See, I told you, this guy gave his boys.
What are you keeping an eye on?
There's stuff that you'd be surprised.
This guy gave his son standard standard YouTube.
Oh, no.
I looked at him and I said, "You handed him a loaded gun."
Yeah, for real.
That's fine. I mean, it's all
We
Mr. Beast.
didn't have the internet. Like
Unspeakable.
I was born in the 80s, so like I remember when the internet came to us, and like now
My
there's
daughter's
just so
on
much
YouTube
accessibility.
Kids. My daughter doesn't even know what Riz is.
Oh my god.
Oh, my sons know the Riz.
I know. I heard your son yelling "Giat" when my wife bent over, and I was like,
Is that weirdo Slender Man still on YouTube? What was that guy? Remember the bug head guy? There was everybody's like, watch out, this guy's on.
that's Momo.
Oh, Momo, tell you like this. Momo will tell your kids to kill themselves.
Well, that was true. That was true.
Yeah, but is that's still a thing? Nah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
Momo aged out. You guys remember Momo?
Oh, yeah.
That was a long time ago. I thought that was like a couple years. I don't know.
Yeah, he's a grandpa over here. He's drunk.
Time is
He's a
just
drunk
he's had
grandpa
his
over
5% beer. He's gone.
So the event is this Saturday. This is the 10-year anniversary for a corporate time. And were you alluding to this logo maybe it being the last year of this logo, or?
We're going into a little bit more of a conservative.
What?
Yeah.
I did not sign up for that.
Yeah, we're gonna
wait till you see the next beer.
The next beer is.
I'm super excited.
The next beer is a little more live to ride.
Let's just say we're taking it back.
This can and label can be a collector's item.
Yeah,
It can, and it goes right into the same file as Beanie Babies. Right? Where you hold up.
Yeah. Well, eventually you'll die, and your kids will just give your garbage away.
There's
on the internet.
nothing worse than everybody I've known, including my mother, who purchased. You know this. My mom purchased at the Trinity United Methodist Church in DeLand, Florida. It's no longer.
Oh.
She purchased, I think, thousands of Beanie Babies because
Is this when you were trying to air them out from the smoke in their garage?
I didn't want to air them out. I couldn't throw them away because my mom was staying with us. I wanted to punt them in the trash, but I couldn't, so I had to lay them in the sun like I was making an effort. So I'm out there laying thousands of water and nicotine-soaked Beanie Babies on little towels in the backyard. Oh, my God.
That seems valuable.
I was gonna say you sound like that island like somewhere in South Florida where this has all the baby dolls hanging from the trees. And it's like a real creepy scene.
But these meant nothing. Like the bull one, okay?
Right.
I think it snorts the bull, okay? At its best, snorts the bull is $500, I think. Yeah, the red one. And McDonald's had snorts the bull. I researched it. I did my due diligence.
Oh, he's great.
So once again, give us the details of when the party starts and where it's located on Saturday while I hold up the beer that's going to be debuted at the party on Saturday, courtesy of Hourglass Brewing.
Yeah, again, the party starts at 5 p.m., but you can come buy the beer all day. It'll be available right around noon, I think, on Saturday at both locations. But the party is going to be at Longwood, huge compound Hourglass has, and there's food right next door, like Waco Tacos.
I thought you were asking me. There's food, right?
So you can literally and get your team together. We'll be playing some trivia, and Daniel and I will be there, and everybody's going to be just hanging out, drinking some beer.
Chill, laid back.
Parking might be a little tight, but make sure you get there early. I would say even 4:30.
That's
Try to get there as early as possible. 'cause
Absolutely.
Parking is always tight.
Always the trick in Sanford, right? Just like in Mount Dora. All right. It's time, Daniel.
Oh,
Just like Jimmy would say, come on, do it.
All right, guys, give it up one more time, big and loud for Hourglass Brewing. It is better, right? Jimmy's got that. He nailed it with that.
That is awesome.
Love you guys.
We love you too. Thank you so much for coming in. We're going to take a little break. When we come back, we're going to get some money tips with Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth, including Roaring Kitty, Warren Buffett, and what I-4 and your 401k have in common. We'll talk about that next. So keep it here on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Never forget when she was on hospital drugs that she said I was her favorite on the show.
Her husband's on the show, though.
Correct.
That's confusing
It was
a
one
little
of the
bit.
best compliments I've ever received in my life.
What, do people need to be on drugs for you to be their favorite?
Correct.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at delays on I-4 in the usual spots this afternoon in the Orlando area as you travel east and westbound through downtown and by the major attractions exits. No problems to report for drivers traveling on the Beach Line or the Greenway today. Traffic looking good on the 408. If you happen to see traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Jim Colbert Show question of the day brought to you by WeAreNotTheBanks.com. If you're ready to start looking for that new home, if this is the year you're moving into your new home, your next home, WeAreNotTheBanks.com is the website to get all the mortgage information you need from my buddy Brad Siebert. He's the guy I reached out to when I did a refi many years ago. I went to WeAreNotTheBanks.com. They're not the banks, they're better than their banks. Sole focus is mortgages at WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Getting you that mortgage for your next home. Maybe it's refinancing the mortgage you currently have. Again, I use We Are Not the Banks for my refi. Great experience, fast, easy, and I got a great rate. For all your mortgage needs, the website, WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Get started today. NMLS ID number 66247, equal housing opportunity.
Car crash? Call Clausman. ClausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Don't miss.
Big Sean, Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Gwen Stefani, Hozier, Keith Urban, New Kids on the Block, Paramore, Shabuzi, The Black Crowes, Thomas Rhett, Victoria Monet,
and more.
Get tickets to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, right now, before they sell out.
At AXS.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Summer's here. There's no question. You can feel it outside. Time to make those memories with your friends and family. And to do that, you got to make sure you're going to be around for many, many summers to go. You can do that. Get that scan from Life Imaging FLA. Early detection does mean many more summers together, and 15 minutes could save your life and ensure that you're around for many, many summers to come. If not for yourself, do it for your loved ones. In 30% of cases of heart disease, the very first symptom is sudden death. So do what I did. Get with Life Imaging right now. Get that free heart scan. Guys, this is a $699 value, and the entire process only takes a few minutes. Pick up your phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you got to do. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make that call today. Make this the year you finally take care of your long-term health care. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. Guys, it's time to make that call. Make this the year you take care of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Sarah Silverman, Postmortem Tour.
But I would maybe say that crazy people are life coaches.
Friday, January 10th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Hard Rock Live box office at Ticketmaster.
Prepare yourself, Mount Dora, for a real radio takeover. And join us for Central Florida's best July 3rd fireworks display at Freedom on the waterfront. The Monsters in the Morning, the News Junkie, and the Jim Colbert Show will be broadcasting live from 3 different locations in the city of Mount Dora. Catch the Monsters broadcasting at Pisces Rising, courtesy of the United States Marines. The News Junkie will be live from Whiskey Kitchen. And then the Jim Colbert Show will be at Elizabeth Evans Park, courtesy of E-Pass. Join us that night at Elizabeth Evans Park with MC John Brown from Fox 35. And groove to the legendary sounds of All for One and the reggae rhythms of Inner Circle live on stage. Then the evening culminates with Central Florida's biggest and best fireworks display. Freedom on the Waterfront is free and presented by the City of Mount Dora and Real Radio 104.1. Join us Thursday, July 3rd for a Real Radio takeover of Mount Dora.
A picture is worth 1,000 words, but a video is priceless. I'm attorney Mo DeWitt, and we have access to every single traffic camera in the state of Florida. Injured on the go, just call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys.
E-Pass presents the romantic comedy travel experience of the summer.
Margaret, I love you.
And I love saving on Florida toll roads with E-Pass.
You'll fall in love with convenient roadway electronic toll payments all over again. Plus, you can qualify to win $100 in tolls. Go to getepass.com and sign up for a free ePass sticker. You'll be entered to win one of our daily giveaways of $100 in tolls now through June 21st. Choose ePass. Expect savings. Get details and rules of the contest at getepass.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Oh, hi. My air conditioner is blowing hot.
For air conditioners making a funny noise, press 1.
No, it's...
Try to listen to the whole message before making a selection.
Sorry.
For air conditioners blowing cold, but not quite cold enough, press 2.
No, it's blowing hot.
I haven't gotten to that one yet.
Well, can we speed this up?
Don't get grumpy with me, or I'll take you back to the main menu.
No, anything but that. Please don't send me back to the main menu.
Fine, but I'm watching you.
Bet if I'd called Frank Gay, I'd already be getting my problem solved.
But you didn't call Frank Gay. So, what do we do now?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your air conditioner is blowing hot, you need a solution now. A helpful operator to guide you, all your options explained, and your problem fixed fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
If you're ready to pull your hair out, press 7.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I'm John Morgan, here to urge you to vote yes on Amendment 3 and legalize the adult use of marijuana. When I ran the first 2 amendments to bring medical marijuana to Florida, the politicians lied about everything, and now they're doing it again. They said then, and they're saying now, that smoke will be everywhere. That's nonsense and a complete lie. If Amendment 3 passes, adults can safely use marijuana, but not in public places. That's in the law and in the Constitution, just like with tobacco. So now let's finish what I started, and don't believe the lying liars from Tallahassee. Join me, John Morgan, in voting yes for the people and for Amendment 3.
Vote yes on Amendment 3. Safe, regulated, responsible. Paid political advertisement paid for by Smart and Safe Florida, 1400 Village Square Boulevard, Suite 3, 321, Tallahassee, Florida, 32312.
iHeartRadio is the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. It's the only way to listen to exclusive NBC play-by-play action of Team USA, plus NBC's top Olympic moments, original Summer Games podcasts, and live hourly updates from the games in Paris on the iHeart app and right here on this station. Be sure you have the free iHeart app, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
iHeartRadio. Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Want more from us? At The Jim Colbert Show on Instagram. Follow us.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Hope you're having a fantastic second day of the week, Tuesday, otherwise known as Monday's Ugly Sister. We appreciate you spending any of your time with us. Jim, like I said earlier, taking some much-needed vacation time, but you've got Deb and Jack and our special co-hosts today, Tom and Dan.
Hello.
And, of course, every Tuesday at this time, we talk to a mastermind of the financial markets, the money man. Daniel, I'm going to turn this over to you as we welcome Scott Brown with Edgewater Family Wealth.
Guys, let's give it up one time, big and loud,
for Scott Brown.
For Scott Brown! Yay! Big and loud, come on.
How you doing, Scott?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you?
Good. Looks like you've gotten some sun. You've been out golfing.
Jack said the same thing. I think I got this new light that apparently is microwaving me.
It's the yellow. It's the yellow. I'm serious.
Really?
Yeah. You wear a yellow shirt to make your tan pop. My daughter told me that.
Your daughter?
She learned it in camp.
Yeah, she learned it at self-care camp.
I was not aware of this.
I wasn't either, but I will be employing this trick from self-care camp.
The difference, Scott Brown can go on vacation and still work and call the show. Jimmy on vacation. See ya.
Exactly. I'm Audi 5. Audi 5.
Well, he's better at it than I am.
Well, but before we get started, let's do...
Oh, yeah. That's right. We have some music. Oh, Dan, by the way, this is not AI generated. It's
the real deal.
Real people did it.
Great.
Helping people passionate about planning for their future rise above investment myths to build real wealth. Isn't that really just common sense financial advice?
It's both.
Oh, okay.
It's only money with Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth.
Yay, I love that intro.
This
That
is
makes,
where,
this is where
you're
you
like,
do
all right,
it.
guys, give it up. Give it up.
I wouldn't know what to do without the music. I'd just sit here and stare at you.
That's nice.
But
That's good.
I almost missed my own intro earlier this afternoon, Scott, so don't worry.
We're having fun.
We are having fun. We're having a good time today. And listen, I have to admit, when I got your text about the topics today, I was like, Roaring Kitty versus Warren Buffett. Now, that is a fight that I would absolutely pay to see.
Yeah. The good news is I think Warren's got the upper hand here. But, I've been hearing about the Roaring Kitty thing. I'm still kind of baffled by the whole concept of market manipulation and why we're not calling it market manipulation. But that's for another discussion. I really wanted to frame the discussion today around, if you're going to buy GameStop, you need to really stop. First of all, my first question is, who's been in a GameStop in the last 10 years? Because I certainly haven't even seen one. I know they're around, but you're talking about a company that did last quarter, and these are going to sound like big numbers till I finish, but GameStop did about $63 million worth of top-line revenue last quarter, or the last quarter of last year. And if we look at Berkshire as maybe the antithesis of GameStop, we say, well, Berkshire did $38 billion over that same quarter, right? So just first of all, if you're thinking about buying a company and you're on your Robinhood account, you're thinking GameStop seems like a good investment. First of all, they only did 63 million versus Berkshire 63 billion. They make 2% profit when they make a profit on their revenue, whereas Berkshire does 14%. So let's just start right there. But let's take it a step further and say, one of the things investment gurus look at is price to earnings. So the price to earnings right now for GameStop is 350 to 1, right? So the revenue that they generate based on their price per share is about 300 times. Think if you had a money machine. To buy their $1 in revenue with your money machine, you'd have to pay $300. Berkshire is trading at about, somewhere in the neighborhood of 20 times earnings, 25 times earnings. So you'd only have to pay $25 to buy the money machine from Berkshire. So when you're thinking about return on investment, it would take you 25 years to get your dollar back from Berkshire and 350 years to get your dollar back from GameStop. So if for no other reason you think, is this a good decision? Recognize that GameStop's volatility is twice that of the stock market. Its high has been 65 in the last year. Its low has been $9. It's trading in the mid-20s right now. Berkshire, on the other hand, its volatility is one half of the S&P 500. So there's so many fundamental reasons not to buy this company, but here's the tough part. Throw all that out the window, because right now it's a glamour stock. The stock market can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. Somebody once famously said, so if you're buying the stock, don't kid yourself. Don't say, I'm buying this because it's a good company and it's going to do well. You're buying it because Roaring Kitty is telling you to buy it, and he wants to make sure that his call options finish in the money.
And he's going by the name Roaring Kitty.
Yeah, but
his name is actually Keith Gill.
Yeah, but
but Roaring Kitty is much more fun.
I like Roaring Kitty.
Yeah.
Scott,
yeah.
I wanted to ask you, because me and Daniel had this business plan where we were going to start up
digital hot dogs.
Oh, yeah. A cryptocurrency, and then tell all our listeners, like, this is the new thing. So
He's not joking. We were going to do this.
So the
as
price,
a joke.
The price of the cryptocurrency skyrockets because all our listeners are buying in, and then we're like, oh, we already have a bunch of shares of it. And then once it gets to the tippy top, then me and Daniel pull out and sell. We cash out. We get rich, and then all of our listeners are screwed. What do you think about that?
I think that is cryptocurrency.
Yes. Finally, somebody said it.
It's the biggest. It's a giant game of musical chairs. You just don't want to be the one who doesn't have a chair at the end, right?
Yes.
It's the greater fool theory. So if you can find a bunch of greater fools and you cash out at the top, Good for you, man. That's American way.
I love fools. Hey, Jack, did you have a question?
Yes, it's funny you say that. You've literally just defined cryptocurrency. I've been trying for 2 years to define it. You've taken care of it for me in 30 seconds.
Well, finally, somebody we met that tells the truth about what it is. Because, I think, when I hear it, and I know that people are inflating it, making people buy. I'm like, well, that's not the way we've been doing this. I thought that was illegal.
Well, there is something to be said about Bitcoin, though. It's of all cryptocurrencies, you can. I mean, I bought Bitcoin when it was $40,000. Now it's 70, 60, whatever. But I lost all. It's wild. It goes back and forth, crazy. I have no understanding of it. It seems Bitcoin,
that's the end of the conversation. You have no understanding.
No understanding of it.
There's nothing to understand.
But with the Hello Kitty stuff, Scott, it's...
You mean Roaring Kitty.
Roaring Kitty. Hello Kitty. That's fine.
That's his sister.
A safer investment. Hello Kitty, probably a safer long-term investment.
Absolutely.
But Roaring Kitty, if you are just, and it's all right, I'm gambling now. And basically, that's what it is. This is not. Oh, this is my retirement. I'm not thinking that this is my future. This is all right. Let's play around and see if his internet following is going to drive up a price enough where I can, pull the cord in time and make a little money. But it's really just a gamble. It's almost a game for people.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're a kidnapper or an extortionist or a drug dealer, Bitcoin doesn't have a lot of practical application, right? So, yes, it's the money you would take to Vegas and spend on roulette. People say to me, what do you think of crypto? And I say, tell me what it is first, right? And then they stare at you blankly, and a few awkward seconds go by, and they realize they don't know what it is. But they're also mad at you for questioning it. So the reality is the crypto mob, as I like to call them, get very angry, which is why I can hide up here in the mountains of South Carolina while I'm doing this, is they get very angry when you question it. The other thing I would say, and this is going to be a little controversial, but I'll dip my toe into it, I think it's un-American. I mean, I think because the reason that the United States of America is able to do business the way they're able to do it is because of the strength of our currency. Right? 1/3 of all transactions in the world are done in U.S. currency. And when that ceases to be true, which would in theory be the case with Bitcoin, we can't do the things we're doing, say, to Russia or to North Korea, right? And while we're even struggling now to kind of condemn them with our currency, but we can do it. If everything's transacted in crypto, that is no longer a tool for the United States government. And I know there's some people out there, I don't like the government, whatever, I get all that. I don't want to get into that nonsense. But the reality is our currency is very important in the world. And I cannot see a time where the U.S. government says, yeah, this dollar thing's been fun, but let's go to the crypto that we can't control. Because the Fed can't do anything with it, right? Right now, the Fed works with interest rates. They work with the flow of money. If the Fed can't control interest rates, then they can't control unemployment and they can't control the expediency of money through the system. The whole darn thing goes kaput. So for no other reason, the government is eventually going to tire of this.
Scott, I got a question about, are there some good AI-related stocks? Because me and Daniel have been messing around with AI a lot, and it seems like it's going to, everything's going to be taken over by artificial intelligence because it just...
Including my finances. Because I am not good. I am not good. If he can balance the books, I need that.
So are there any good AI stocks out there?
Well, I think we all know the AI stocks, right? It's more picks and shovels, right? It's the idea that people think AI, which is a catch-all for so many things, right? If you go to McDonald's and use their kiosk, you're using AI. Google is AI. That's all AI, right? So the reality is, I think the picks and shovels are where the money's going to be. And to that point, NVIDIA is the stock that's doing well, right? NVIDIA isn't creating an AI apparatus. They're not integrating AI into your software or into your banking account. They're just selling the stuff that the AI creators use, right? Microsoft or whoever it is, right? The other problem with AI that I try to tell people is, first of all, if you say you want to invest in AI, what do you mean, right? So you have to understand that a lot of the AI that's out there is what they call open, right? It's open AI, meaning all kinds of people integrate and work with it and develop it. There's no money in any of that. There's no profit in any of that, right? Even Microsoft's AI and ChatGPT have some open architecture parts of it. So the reality is the money in, say, ChatGPT or any of these other platforms is really not there in the platform. It's more in the picks and shovels, or in this case, in the case of NVIDIA or somebody like that who's creating the chips that are used to develop the AI and put it into systems like your kiosk at McDonald's.
Gotcha.
Scott, I got one more question because I'm big into gambling. I'll do anything for it.
I mean, he knew that. You're the Bitcoin guy. He was like, yeah.
Are you big into gambling, or are you big into winning?
No, well, here's the thing.
Oh, wow. It's gambling.
I like looking at sports markets, and I kind of treat it like a stock market or any sort of market. It all kind of operates the same. But there's a thing in gambling where if you're playing it like a market, that once information hits the news, then the edge is gone. And so is that like that for stocks as well? Like once you see a story in the news, then there's no more edge anymore. It's public information and you can't make really big money on it.
I would make the argument there's no more edge, period, right? I mean, there's so much available. If you went back 70 years and you had some information you got via some substantial source, you're kind of like, all right, I might have an edge here. Today, that's all gone. All information that can be public is public, and it's made public immediately. It can be searched by anyone. So if your cousin calls you up and he's like, hey, I just read in the Wall Street Journal that this stock is going to do great, as if he's the only one that read the story, right? That's that. By the time the 27-year-old reporter figured this out, everybody who knows how to make money's already dealt with it. So that's why it is a lot like gambling. If you got a Robinhood account, you're trading on the information at Barron's or on some website or through some blog, or heaven forbid a newsletter you get every week. Come on, man. That's old news. The pros already know it. That's why you should be investing in quality companies for the long term, which I know isn't as fun nor as sexy, and you don't want to talk about it at the cocktail party, but it still works.
And this is why, if you like what you hear, you go to Scott, to Edgewater Family Wealth, their website, where you can get a couple of books that Scott has written. Scott, give us the name of the books that you have available there.
Yes, so my famous book, and by famous I mean the 3 or 4 of us on this little this little radio show, is I never made anyone rich, which is a weird name for a financial advisor to call a book. But I called it that because advisors don't make people rich; they help them manage the wealth they've already accumulated and be wise with it. The other one is I Got a Guy, which is a book on how to pick a financial advisor, and it tells you what you should look for in a financial advisor. And lastly, if you want to consult with us, you can go to edgewaterfamilywealth.com, and somebody will get right back to you so we can help you with whatever problem you may have with your finances.
And I would say, if nothing else, you have at least 2 new clients after today's segment.
Oh, man, I love talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not good at it because my dad used to constantly take everything out of our bank account and try to buy new cars, which we all know is a wonderful investment. So, I'm just not good at this.
And I'm putting all my money in Doge. I know that because everybody says to the moon, and that's where I want to be.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to have fun.
What could go wrong?
Exactly, what could go wrong. Thank you, Scott, so much. We enjoy your time, and we'll look forward to seeing you again next Tuesday for another It's Only Money. Daniel, would you please?
Oh, yeah. One more time. Big and loud. Let's give it up for Scott from Edgewater.
Thank you, Scott. We appreciate it. Have a great weekend. Hope you had a great Father's Day, and we'll see you next Tuesday.
All right. Thank you all.
You got
Take
it.
care, Scott.
Take care, Scott.
You love saying that, don't you?
I do.
How'd you stick Scott with that one? You stick Scott with the see you next Tuesday? That's not fair. That's not good. Poor Scott.
I was like, that's the radio I know.
Get him, Deb. I saw Tom's eyebrows when you said it. You're like, we'll see you next Tuesday.
I'm like, where's Beetlejuice?
Oh, hey.
Bring him in.
It's trivia time. Load up the phones. We're going to have a good time with Tom and Dan here. So that's 407-916-1041. We'll do that next. So keep it right here on Real Radio 104.1.
We have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO Moving.com.
This is Super Bowl champion Alfred Williams. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mattress Firm.
Bryson DeChambeau took advantage of a couple of Rory McIlroy missed putts to win the second U.S. Open. This wasn't about the PGA versus LIV tours. It was about two great golfers going head-to-head. Golf needs more of what we saw this weekend. Big alpha personalities showing off their emotions. Great television. Now it's on the PGA and LIV tours to make this thing happen more often. I'm Colin Cowherd.
Mattress Firm's July 4th sale is your chance to get matched with your coolest Z's yet. Save $500 on Tempur-Breeze mattresses with free and fast delivery. All night cooling, all summer long. Discover the difference the right bed makes. Restrictions apply.
Transform the look of your home with new windows and doors from Renewal by Andersen. Renewal by Andersen delivers custom-designed, energy-saving windows and doors using their unique Fibrex material, which combines elegance and resilience, offering double the strength of traditional vinyl. And improved indoor air quality, that's just one great benefit. Renewal by Andersen's beautiful designs with a variety of color options, hardware, and more bumps up your home's curb appeal, too. And if you live on the coast, their turtle glass protects sea turtles, which is perfect because we just celebrated Sea Turtle Protection Day on June 16th. And now through June, buy one window and or patio door and receive one 40% off, plus zero down, zero monthly payments, and zero interest for 12 months. And if you're looking for a new career, great news, they're hiring experienced window and door installers. Just go to rbafla.com for complete details. Some restrictions apply. Official sponsor of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
This is Steve Kramer. Let me tell you a business secret. There are sketch companies out there selling awards. Make sure the awards earned by your lawyer are from respected organizations. At Trendley Kramer Law, our lawyers have been recognized by Orlando Magazine Best Lawyers, Florida Trend Legal Elite, Super Lawyers, and listed in U.S. News as a best law firm for years. We've earned the awards that can't be bought. Trendley Kramer, TK Law, oneFirmForLife.com.
Glad to finally have you over. What do you think?
You could install a bay window to let in more natural light over there.
Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry, it's just that I saved hundreds on my Navy Federal Credit Union home equity loan. Now I see potential home improvement projects everywhere.
Learn more about how our home equity loans with no closing costs can help you get more from your home base at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Equal housing lender. Membership required. Loan subject to change.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey guys, Father's Day is fast approaching, and if you haven't gotten a gift yet, I got you covered. Check out the Corona Cigar Father's Day sale and get up to 20% off both in-store and online purchases using the code FATHER, Saturday, June 14th through Tuesday, June 18th. Corona Cigar has you covered. They have a fantastic selection of spirits, cigars, and accessories that any dad would love. So whether you're buying for yourself or that last-minute Father's Day gift, head on over to coronacigar.com or visit one of their 3 retail locations in Dr. Phillips, downtown, or Heathrow. Happy Father's Day from Corona Cigar Company. Some exclusions apply.
Once upon a time. Forget the fairy tales and get ready to journey past the stars, beyond imagination, to a place where we really do defy gravity. A place where flying through space at 24,500 miles per hour is less about make-believing and more about making it happen. A place with real rockets, real astronauts, and real adventure. Discover something real. Only at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Radio now comes with moving pictures. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
So much respect for Scott Brown. Clifford, West Palm. I gotta say, guys like Scott Brown should be a little thankful for the Roaring Kitty because he exploited and exposed the stock market to a whole brand new generation and opened their eyes to develop a relationship with an actual broker. Just my thoughts.
And it's a good thought. And I would suggest probably the best, just go to Scott Brown.
Why not?
Right, guys?
It's easier than, you don't want to talk to me about it.
Or
I let
me,
my
for
wife
that matter.
handle all of it. Like, I'm so bad at that. I would buy everything I want immediately.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Jim is taking some time off. You've got Deb, Jack, and our special co-host today, Tom and Dan.
Come on, guys. Give it up one time. Take it out for Tom
Yay!
Okay.
And speaking of Jack, he has the Jackie Sack.
Still hate it.
We love it. Let's cuddle it a little bit. What's in that Jackie
Hey, let's let
Sack?
the boys play the train today. All aboard.
Choo choo, chugga chugga.
Clickety clack,
Clickety
clickety clack.
clack, clickety clack, clickety clack.
Sackety sack. Nailed it.
Oh, I like that. That's really good.
Sackety sack.
In the Jackie Sack today, we have a pair of tickets to see Def Leppard and Journey with Cheap Trick as well at Camping World Stadium. This is happening in July. We have a pair of tickets for you to go. This is our prize all week long on the Jim Colbert Show and on our Instagram page a little later on tomorrow. You can catch it there and enter as well. But right now, if you are the winner of JCS Trivia, courtesy of Brad, you are going to see Def Leppard and Journey.
17.
What is 17?
17 arms.
Oh, that.
If you add up every member of those two bands, 17 arms.
The Jackie Sack is always brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. Go local and support a family-owned and operated Orlando moving and storage company. Just make sure you mention the Jim Colbert Show because that bad boy is going to get you a discount.
I think I got that right.
So easy to book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's CENTO. Moving.com. Jackie Sack, who goes first?
I think it might be more like 25.
Well, wait, they're
or
in
27.
Cheap
Three bands.
Trick's a three-piece, right?
Really?
Yeah, they are. Okay.
I always thought they were a three. I was only doing two bands. I
Okay,
did Def
you're
Leppard.
right.
I did
Okay.
two guitars, a
Got it.
bass, a drum, and then I did
Got
Cheap.
it.
Sorry, I missed it. But I think I did get 17 right.
Wouldn't it be 17 and a half?
I'd have to see the nub. Is that too far?
Under the elbow doesn't count as a half.
I agree with Tom on this one.
Who goes first, Jack?
Let's go with Bill.
Bill, all right.
Line
Hello,
one. Oh,
Bill.
there we go, Bill.
How are you, Bill?
Hello, folks. I'm awesome.
All right. Well, we'll decide and see if that's
Awesome,
the case.
Oh, is Dominatrix
awesome,
Deb
awesome.
coming out to play?
Bill, are you ready for Dominatrix Deb to come out and play?
Oh, that would be cool.
Shut up. Let's play some trivia, Bill.
Game show.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Daniel somehow can't look me in the eye anymore.
Well, look at Tom.
You
I'll
can't?
look at Tom.
You're going to look at
I
Tom?
want you to stomp
Can
it.
Tom look me in the eye? Or is Tom going to look at Daniel?
I saw her stomper.
Here we go, Bill. All right, you know how we play this game. I'm going to make a statement. That statement is going to be followed by 4 facts. But one of those facts is a lie. Find that lie, and you get to go play with Jackie Sack. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for using ma'am. Here we go. On this day in 1928, influencer, author, aviation pioneer, called herself A.E., that's right, Amelia Earhart, became the first woman to fly across the Atlantic Ocean. Here are 3 facts about Lady Lindy and 1 lie that will never fly. Here we go. Number 1, her childhood nickname was Amy. Number 2, 5 years after Lindbergh, she was only the 2nd person to fly solo across the Atlantic. Number 3, in 1923, Amelia became the 16th woman to receive a pilot's license. Or finally, number 4, she was the first aviator to fly solo from Hawaii to California. Bill, which one is the lie?
I was just talking about this with my daughter, too.
I'm going to go number 3, Deb.
Number 3, Bill, is a fact, so I need you to squeal like the little pig that you are.
Ow!
That sounded more painful than I
laugh
intended it to
afterwards.
be.
The laugh
but-
afterwards should concern you. Yeah, the laugh afterwards is. I heard a zipper in there.
What kind of squeal was that, Bill?
Come on, you can do a better squeal than that. Come on.
Stan is up next.
All right, Stan, how you doing?
Yes, ma'am. Doing wonderful. How about yourself?
Oh,
That was
good
Jimmy's old-
start. Good start with the yes, ma'am, Stan. Very, very good. Okay, you have 3 answers remaining. Find the answer, and I won't have to call you a filthy name. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
There you go. You're just trying to get on my good side. I know. Number 1, her childhood nickname was Amy. Number 2, 5 years after Lindbergh, she was only the second person to fly solo across the Atlantic. Or number 3, she was the first aviator to fly solo from Hawaii to California.
I'll say number 1 is wrong.
Number 1 is wrong. Stan, you're the winner.
Hey! All right.
And I didn't have to call you a filthy
You
pig.
disgusting, you disgusting animal.
We're going to put you on hold, Stan. Congratulations and enjoy the
Yes, ma'am.
show.
Thank you so very much.
You're welcome. Thank you for listening. We really do appreciate
He
it.
was still in character. He's like, yes, sir, thank you, yes, ma'am, thank you.
Well, I mean, you broke character because now you're looking me in the eye again.
I know, I am. I was just talking about this with my wife, the Amelia Earhart.
Oh, I thought it was the dominatrix
And then we started talking
dead
about
thing.
the Lindbergh thing, and we started talking about the Lindbergh baby. And it got stolen. And then my daughter goes, did the Lindbergh baby live? And I go, of course it did.
You know what I learned today?
Of course it did.
About the Lindbergh baby? That trial was the reason why today we don't have press in courtrooms.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got in a wormhole too. Yeah, that is a really fascinating and terrifying story
It really
that I
is.
should not have talked to my daughter at a Sonny's barbecue.
You'll find out next year with the camp that she's going to, the Help Heal the Trauma camp.
Yeah, we're sitting there, and my wife's like, I'm glad that we're at a Sonny's with a salad bar, and I started going full Lindbergh.
Well, here's a couple of fun facts about Amelia. Turns out the lie is because growing up she went by Mealy. Was her nickname. Amelia. So Mealy was her nickname, not Amy.
Bug.
All right. In a letter to her husband before her last fateful flight, Amelia wrote, quote, "Please know I am quite aware of the hazards. I want to do it because I want to do it. Women must try to do things as men have tried. When they fail, their failure must be but a challenge to others," end quote. When she flew for the first time in 1920, she declared, quote, "As soon as I left the ground, I knew I myself had to fly," end quote. And then lastly, she worked at a variety of jobs, including photographer, truck driver, stenographer, teacher, social worker, nurse's aide, professor, and airline VP, to name a few.
How did she do? Didn't she die
I
at
don't
like
know.
26 years old? Is that like people lived a lifetime? You rocketed into the ocean, and you're like, I was a writer. How many books did she publish? 16. She was a
How'd you get that much
preacher,
done?
right? She was a preacher.
Oh.
She's a social. She said social worker.
She was a professor. She was
Yeah,
an
but that's
airline.
like 3 months. You can't put that on your. You can't. If you were a professor for 3 months, you can't put that on the thing.
It was before reels.
Yeah.
So now we're wasting all our time.
We also can't check, right? We can't check any of this.
Yeah, you're right. This is a lie for sure.
I don't think she
you
was
can't
all those. I
accomplish
mean,
that
no
much.
offense to the dead, but I honestly don't
Yeah, yeah.
feel like she was all those things because she couldn't even fly a plane right. That's so hacky. That's so hacky. But I'm just saying.
Well, thanks to Brad for trivia. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with our last hour with Tom and Dan. So keep it here on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. You crazy.
Real Radio has your chance to win a trip to see the Eagles perform at the Sphere in Las Vegas, courtesy of Live Nation. Just listen to Real Radio 104.1 on our free iHeartRadio app to qualify to win.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Drivers can expect slow traffic on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area, both east and westbound between US 27 and the 429 and between the Beach Line and 535. Delays also reported in both directions through downtown. No problems to report for those who need to take the Beach Line this afternoon. If you do see any traffic problems today, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are predicting the unpredictable. Our experts are using a patient's own anatomy to create 3D printed, life-size organ models to map out challenges ahead of time, making complex surgeries more precise, efficient, and less invasive. We are making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Yes, I've got a leaking...
To leave us a testimonial saying how happy you are with our service, press 1.
But you haven't even...
For all other inquiries, please hang up.
Wait, what?
Hang up and call Frank Gay. We're busy watching the game.
You know what? I think I will.
When you have a leak, you need solutions on your schedule. A helpful expert who can find the problem and fix it fast.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
CoverGirls don't need a filter. Introducing CoverGirl's Simply Ageless Skin Perfector Essence, the skincare makeup hybrid that delivers a plump, more youthful-looking complexion. Made with a plant-based retinol alternative, it reduces the appearance of wrinkles and increases skin's firmness. Pigmented capsules burst and blend, leaving a sheer, even tint, while hydrating for up to 24 hours. Available in 8 adaptable shades. Radiant skin is only a pump away with CoverGirl's Simply Ageless Essence.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit, 800-954-3322. 800-954-3322. 800-954-3322.
With over 100 million albums sold, 20 #1 hits, and 10 #1 albums, an evening of icons, an unforgettable night of classic hits. With the Commodores and Pointer Sisters. With special guests, the Spinners. November 14th, inside Hard Rock Event Center at Seminole Hard Rock, Tampa. Get tickets now at casino.hardrock.com/Tampa or Ticketmaster.com. Seminole Hard Rock, Tampa.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1076. 800-499-1076. 800-499-1076.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at centomoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
This is Attorney Jeff Kaufman for the injured law firm of Kaufman & Lind. I'd like to thank some of the people in my firm who make this possible. Craig Lind, Christian Schlereth, Ken Schoenberger, Natalie Bailey, Sarah Burkhalter, Bree Lopez, Ashley Larson, Skylar Farazi, Renee Rosso, Catherine Ewing, Delaney Hogue, Patty Hotchkiss, Christopher Hunt, Christopher Diaz, Matthew Fondren, Jonathan Lamb, Sam Korth, Bridget Lind, David Love, Haley Weedman, and Alex Francis. I can't thank you enough. Contact us at winunius.com or dial pound 546. Offices Orlando.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you deserve better. Contact them at winunius.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. The Jim Colbert Show, streaming live on YouTube. Watch us talk.
Hey y'all, it's great to hear Tom and Dan on the show today. Deborah, I'm not sure if it's harder or easier on you with them there. It's kind of like herding cats, but it's been glorious to hear and watch. And thanks, Tom and Dan, for a good sauce with Joel and Ross. That is the gift that keeps on giving. I love it, and thank you guys so much for that time. Have a great day.
Thank you so much for that. That is called a talk back, and we welcome yours. We love hearing you. And no, I love having Tom and Dan in the studio. This has been a lot of fun today. Needless to say, the 4 hours have just flown by. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. The Jim part is on vacation, so you've got Deb, Jack, and our special co-host today, Tom and Dan.
Hey.
And your special event coming up Saturday.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Hourglass Brewing.
That's
sorry,
right.
I'm drunk and tired right now. Coming in for a landing over here. No, I'm kidding. I'm
We
kidding.
started recording at 10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, we really did. We've been, we've been recording a lot today. Also, you guys mentioned Good Sauce with Ross and Joel.
Yeah.
Not for me. I just wanted to say that. I love those guys. They're so
It takes
funny.
about 10 episodes to get acquainted, but episode 10 tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is cool because you guys are getting ready to celebrate your 10th anniversary of A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan this Saturday.
The 10-week anniversary of Good Sauce.
Yeah, you should. They should.
I like doing small amounts of time anniversaries.
I mean, there is something to be said about that, enjoying life and celebrating. Like, I'm really bad about that. I don't know about you guys, but like just doing a 10-year anniversary for ACT, I mean, if he hadn't said it,
really,
probably we would not. He plans all the events. I don't do any of that. He's the genius behind all of that. And he does a great job. He hates compliments. I'm going to give them to him anyway.
I just did it for the money.
Yeah. Which is zero. You were just telling Jack about how we never
don't tell him. We don't make any money. I'm texting Ross right now to ask him where his beer is. His 10-week beer.
Yeah, we could get him a 10-week beer. We could do that.
He should have done a 1-week anniversary.
Yes.
Just be like, we're celebrating 1 week on the air.
Still on the air.
Seriously, thank you to you guys for enabled. Obviously that was a horrible time.
Give it a one-time big and loud. No, I'm
kidding. We've all lived through these days in radio where it's there. My worst days, I remember them all, and it's always when people are being let go. And it sucked when we lost Ross, but able to find a place for him on Real Radio, and you guys made that possible. So I just want to thank you guys for opening up that Wednesday night time slot for him.
Wow, we love him. First comedian we ever booked for our show.
Really?
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that. We didn't even really get a chance to say. We said a little bit of this on our show, but I'd rather say it here personally. Ross was the first comedian that you and I saw, and we were like, this guy's so weird.
Yeah.
And I mean that with nothing but love and heaps of kindness and just nothing but my soul. And you and I talked about it, and we're like, this guy fits in with like sort of what we do.
Right.
In that, like, we aren't as, I don't know, we're a little different, like from...
Irreverent.
Yeah, I guess, whatever. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
And, so we'd have him, we had him come in and do he opened our improv show at the Orlando Improv before it was the Funny Bone now.
Yeah.
And he was the first comedian we booked.
Yeah, it's probably like 11 years ago.
Maybe more.
Yeah,
I think it's maybe more.
Yeah. And
we love those guys.
We're happy that it happened, and and I look at it like, you're happy he lost his job. Well, that's kind of cool, Tom. No, we obviously did it so that he becomes rich and famous and takes us with him.
Bravo, good answer.
I mean, what else? What else did anybody do anything for? That was my plan until someone else did.
Yeah, I mean the guy is super talented, right?
Yeah,
and it's like they both are. And
on charity work here.
If you saw their Fringe show, it was laugh from the moment
the
it
10
opened.
Sketches, right?
The 10 sketches.
Yeah, not for me. Not for me.
I remember the show title is now not for me.
I remember going to see. Ross's brother.
Yeah, Chase.
Chase in his guitar sketch, or his was it?
It was 10 guitars. Yep.
Yeah,
Six guitars.
Or six guitars. Yeah. Wait, they love the numbers and then the thing they're doing. But I was like, oh my God, like, is this whole family just like the most talented humans on the planet?
His mom did not miss a single performance of either one of those, either Ross or...
Neither did my mom. I wonder if, no, I'm serious. I wonder if that's a thing. Like, it does help you when you get the support. Are you hearing that, people that have kids right now? Yeah. Go to their dumb stuff.
Oh, you know.
It helps.
God, so boring.
I know. But I saw one of the Grams, Grams on Instagram, Reels on Instagram, and it showed video of kids who thought the parents hadn't shown up, that nobody had shown up.
Yeah, you got to go.
And the facial reactions when they saw the person did show up was just, it was priceless to see how important it is to
I think
kids.
it helps, man.
It does.
It's never been easier, Tom, because now you have your phone. You can just do whatever you want while you're waiting.
He does. Oh, trust me. He's Bovado. Bovado
No,
Jones
because
over
then
there.
my wife looks at me and put that. She starts yelling at me.
I like that, dude. That's a good impression.
It's more crow-like than that, though. She's like, pay attention. And I'm like, no one.
He's up there pouring his heart out into his solo.
That's when you look at her and say, look at me, I'm fit now. You don't want to.
No,
You don't want
this
to lose
heat.
Yeah,
She doesn't care, Jack. She doesn't care.
She does care. All she does is take photos of you posing on the back of your boat and posting them to Instagram like a teenage girl.
Also, I'm lucky because my son's not interested in doing anything, so I'll never have to watch their performances. Although my youngest breakdances.
He breakdances.
So,
it's in the Olympics, but
there
Tom doesn't care. He's like, it shouldn't be in the Olympics. I like American sports like baseball.
And long jump.
How long can you jump, man? Are you a long jumper or you a short jumper? I knew you was a short jumper.
You mentioned Chase Padgett, Ross's older brother.
Super talented
He
cat.
had a show in this year's Fringe, and in it, he revealed that he was actually part of a movie that came out a couple years ago. I rented it last night.
Really?
It's called Crabs.
Is it about the thing that Tom makes fun of me that I had in the late 90s?
not those crabs. This is a horror movie.
He makes fun of me, too. He's like, how did you have that? I was like, I don't know. Calico Jacks existed. And I was partying, dog.
And I'm like, ew.
Sorry.
So what was Crabs about? But Crabs, it was a horror movie that Chase was actually part of, but they had him do an accent, and they liked the accent, so he had to do this accent for the whole movie. Then they needed music, so he ended up scoring it. He did the song at the end for credits, and then for the actual crab creatures, he did all the voice work for that. It is this wacky B horror movie, but Chase is all over it, and he is hysterical.
Where do you get it?
I gotta get it. This is something new that you do.
I rent it's on. You can rent it on Amazon Prime or Apple. It was $3.99. I go, honey, you want to watch it? She goes, sure. I put it in. I'm 5 minutes into it. I'm laughing. I look at her, and she's snoring.
You know what's so funny?
I was like, I paid for this. Wake up.
Yeah.
That was an old school statement he just made. I rented it and put it in.
Oh, you're right.
VHS tape.
Or maybe this guy's partying like I was. You know what I mean?
Well, that's how you got crabs.
Exactly.
Be kind, rewind. Also, I do this all the time too. When I ask people, I'm like, "Where do you find this?" And then if there's a younger person, they look at me like I'm crazy. They're like, "The internet?" Like, of course, you just type it in the internet.
I feel like
that's where you find everything.
But
It's not hidden.
This is where Tom and I differ, and it's probably my age, at me being 48 and you being 42. He says that as if I find that insulting. Like, if I ask a good friend, if I ask Jack Bradshaw, where am I watching it? I expect him as my friend to go Amazon Prime.
Yeah,
right.
If he says the internet, then I'm like, this guy's a jerk.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, that's what I like doing. Because you just search Crabs the movie on Google.
Oh, that's going to be a problem.
I've been saying this. There is no reason to ask a human being any question anymore. There is no question you need to ask a human. You ask your phone.
But you constantly ask me to come in and fix your computer.
Well,
But lately, Jack, he's been getting quiet.
Uh-oh.
Like, I know when he's trying not to ask me things because I can tell you're searching the internet because he gets quiet in there like he's doing something naughty. And I know what he's doing. He's not doing anything naughty. He's Googling, how do you increase the visibility of your display on this computer? Or, like, how do I increase brightness? I can tell you're doing it.
But it is true that
you guys have such a cute marriage.
We really do.
You do.
Like Daniel's been using AI a lot, and now you could ask.
No, we are 100% AI free show, and damn proud of it on Real Radio, American Radio, right here on Real Radio.
But Daniel could ask AI anything, and it'll respond with using human
didn't
breath.
know Justin Timberlake got arrested this morning when I asked it, and you know what it said to me, and it was crazy. I go, give me scrape the internet, and that's why I use that term scrape a lot. I don't know if it's right or not. I use my own prompts when I'm working with ChatGPT.
I like it.
And I'm like, scrape the internet for the details of Justin Timberlake's arrest, and I need a mugshot. And it said, I'm sorry, Daniel, there must be some mistake. Justin Timberlake has not been arrested. And I was like, I knew you loved him, you son of a... Like, I was like...
It didn't know yet?
It didn't know. And then I said, you search the internet, you're wrong. And because I get emotional with it. Tom gets mad at me because he's like, emotions weak. And I'm yelling, and I'm like,
That's Jack's mantra.
Yeah. There's these crazy people around. Like, they call us crazy because we're down in the parking lot beating up our girlfriend's car with a hammer. And, well, I'm not crazy. So
and we're there to remind you, take your medication now.
Exactly. Yeah. I got my citalopram. I got it in squirt bottles. So I wrote to her. I said, you got to scrape the web, and you made a mistake. And then it said, you're right, Dan. I'm terribly sorry. Justin Timberlake was her. And then I'm like, well, this is like, they're not going to take over. I'm the king.
No, this is part of the ploy, the AI ploy to make it seem more real and relatable. Hey, we're just like you. We make mistakes too.
Hey.
Let's be buds.
Then it'll crush our skulls.
Yeah. Then you ask him to open the door. I can't do that, Hal.
Yeah, we said that years ago. That was one of our original bumper stickers for Mediocre Time was... crushing your skull with a robot foot. Because we're like, it's heading that way.
Oh, it's Terminator. Yeah. They told us at the end of the first Terminator how it's going to end.
Yeah, and right now they're just kind of warming us up with all these great songs about farts.
Speaking of that, I don't know if this to me is one of the craziest stories about Alexa, right? The home thing.
Oh, yeah, I use it all the time.
This is a Jack story, actually. Do you remember this, Jack?
Which
you
one?
And your daughter sitting at the kitchen table?
Not only do I remember, but I was off the day you retold this, and I can't believe you remember it because you reminded me of it. I forgot. I'm like, oh, yeah, that happened in my life. And Deb's, her memory, scary.
I got a bad one.
But anyway, Jack and his daughter are sitting at the kitchen table discussing her college options, just college options, when all of a sudden their Alexa rips off a huge fart. And then she says, how would you rate that?
100% true story.
That's pretty awesome.
It's funnier than I am.
That's great. Oh my God,
It is better than us.
My father is in Jack's Alexa. Oh my God, Daniel Reams Dennis, his essence. Oh my God, let me come kiss your Alexa on his cheeks. I miss my father so much.
I remember my Alexa farting. I would have never been able to tell you what the conversation was about. She's like, oh, you were discussing college with your daughter. I'm like, oh yeah, I was.
I like it when it I don't know why it does it now. I'll be laying in bed because I go to bed around like, what time is it? I'm like 3 hours late. So I get in with my dog, my pee-pee dog. I put him on a pillow, and then I get in bed, and then it's like 3:30, and we're tucked in. And then Alexa will come on at like 5 and be like, it's now time for your poll of the day. What do you like better, manicotti or rigatoni? And I'm like, oh, man, I didn't think about that. You know what? Come to think of it, manicotti. I'm a manicotti boy.
Man,
manicotti man.
I accidentally turned on the poll of the day, but it always happens when I'm here.
Right.
And so it's like speaking in at my house and everyone else in the house. It's like, anyone know how to shut this thing up?
No, you should answer the poll. Is that you shut it up? You answer the poll. It's asking you a question.
They don't want to talk to robots. I'm the one being nice to the robot.
You're nice to it, or you mean to it?
Well,
no, nice. He's nice because
I'm nice. I say thank you. I know what's happening. I know what's coming.
Tom and I
know what's coming.
He wants to be remembered as the guy who was nice to the robots.
They know.
Me and Tom's wife are horribly sensitive and mean to Alexa.
Yeah. Like she'll be like give it be rude to it.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I hold grudges against it.
It's just a software. Why are you being like? It doesn't understand that you're
I do
being
it with
a bitch to
ChatGPT
it.
too. I do it with ChatGPT if it doesn't remember because it's got a memory feature now.
Yeah.
So when I'm having it reply to like different businesses for business stuff, I wouldn't use it for something casual because people will see right through it. But if you use it for something business or whatever to organize something, I'll say, hey, you're not remembering how I sign off. And then it'll like, I'm so sorry, Dan. I'll fix that right now. And I was like, sorry, Dan. I sign off with a lowercase d, dog. And I have my entire broadcasting career.
I wouldn't brag about being a lowercase d.
And then it's like, I'm so sorry that I did that. And I'm like, well, you got to try better.
See, you even said it. It has a memory feature. It's going to remember how you're talking to it.
You see it activate the memory feature because you have to almost give it like memory on. And then you can go in there and you can erase its memories, which is something I wish I could do with my family.
It's never erased.
But you can go in there. No, you could go in there and delete it.
It's
just go in there and drag out the line. Or just kill your account, start a new one.
My wife will be mad that Alexa's listening to her. She's like, it's listening to all our conversations. And I'm like, do you have any idea what I tell thousands of people every day?
Yeah, that's true.
I have no privacy anyway.
Yeah. No, because I don't listen.
I know.
What's fun is you can actually log into your Amazon account and hear all the prompts of the recordings it has of you.
Yeah, I've done that for my daughter before.
That's not creepy.
And then she does weird ones because she's such a little Andrea. She'll be like, recipes, self-care. Like she's asking it for stuff. Like you can hear all the things they ask for, dude.
Oh, my sons have realized it'll tell you their homework answers. So they'll just go through and ask Alexa every single question in their homework and just write down. And then I'm like, well, what is it? I mean, this is what they should learn. They just have a robot assistant telling them all the answers in the world.
That's a good way of looking at it.
And all I ever wanted was a calculator watch.
I know, exactly.
Math would be great with one of those.
I never got the calculator watch, but the watch that was my age at 48 right now, and a lot of guys driving, listening right now won't remember this watch. It was a transformer on your watch, and you could like pop him off, and his legs would pop out, and his arms would pop out, and he had a little head. Yeah. And he was like a little transformer that he'd like on your watch. I was like, man, I've been searching for one of those. Those are awesome.
That would be a collector's item.
Oh, I'm sure they're out there.
I remember when I was in middle school, I got a watch that could control TVs like it was a universal remote.
Oh, you were spoiled. That's pretty good.
And then I used to drive my teachers crazy just by I'd figure out the Zenith TV in the room and then turn it on. And then
you made Mr. Old McPherson shoot himself at his house.
He's like, God damn it! And you go and turn off the TV, and me and my friends would be laughing. The beginning of my entertainment career.
All right, we've only got another 40 minutes left with Tom and Dan, so go ahead and keep it here. We're going to take a quick commercial break, but we'll be back with more mayhem, so keep it on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Got an iPhone? Sweet. Just tell Siri to play Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Traffic continues to be slow on I-4 in the Orlando area today by the major attractions exits. Looking at a crash causing eastbound delays on 536 where the left lane is blocked at World Gateway Drive. Another crash blocks the eastbound left lane on 192 between Old Lake Wilson Road and World Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Early Learning Coalition of Osceola County.
Want to give your child a learning experience that's free, fun, and gets them ready for the future? The voluntary pre-kindergarten program is your answer. It's available at no cost to any 4-year-old child residing in the state of Florida. Visit our website at elcosceola.org. That's elcosceola.org.
Man, there's nothing in the world like having somebody that can damn sure help you out when something hits the fan, especially when it comes with your air conditioning. That is where I lean on Mills Air. Jack does as well. Deb's mom leaned on him. Ross and Olivia leaned on him. Many Central Floridians have leaned on these guys for that incredible service based on that 30-plus years of experience here in Central Florida. Look, if you don't think that your AC is going to make it through the summer, you got to make your move right now. A preventive maintenance plan can do that for you, and Mills Air can provide that for you. Not to mention, if you do need a new unit, even better news, the new technology is incredible, saving you money every single month, and these guys are Carrier factory authorized dealers. On top of the savings, they can get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. Call these guys today and schedule that very important appointment. It's 407-277-1159. Online, it's millsair.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Don't miss.
Big Sean, Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Gwen Stefani, Hozier, Keith Urban, New Kids on the Block, Paramore, Shabuzi, The Black Crowes, Thomas Rhett, Victoria Monet,
and more.
Get tickets to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, right now, before they sell out.
At AXS.com.
In St.
St. Augustine Ponte Vedra, it might feel like there's not enough time to take everything in. Because once you're done exploring 42 miles of pristine coast, marveling at historical architecture, and enjoying world-class food, it'll be time to check out and head home. But that's okay. You can always stay just one more day. Visit FloridasHistoricCoast.com to learn more. It's about time.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit, 800-798-3399. That's 800-798-3399. 800-798-3399.
Tools Ace Hardware is your place for grills and outdoor furniture this summer. They have the largest selection of Big Green Egg grills and egg accessories in all of Central Florida. Weber gas and charcoal grills and Traeger wood-fired pellet grills as well. Tools Ace also carries grills and pizza ovens from Rectech, Napoleon, Gosney, and Uni. And if you need outdoor furniture to complete your backyard entertainment area, Tools Ace carries the best in outdoor furniture from Polywood. Get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or furniture purchase $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace Hardware, 13 convenient locations here in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
Jim Colbert here for FAS Windows and Doors. Are your energy costs through the roof? Well, it's time to replace your single-pane aluminum windows with the most energy-efficient option available. Keep the heat outside during the summer and inside during the winter. Too much outside noise getting in? Considering replacing older windows and doors with laminated insulated glass, providing as much as 100% improvement. Keep that noise outside where it belongs. Offering rebates of $100 per window and $200 per door. Also offering 24-month, no money down, no payment, no interest financing. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS or visit them online. Trust the leader, FAS.com.
I'm Ben Nadafafri, host of the history show The Last Archive, and I want to tell you about a new series we're running in our feed. It's called The Deadline. 6 essays written and read by Jill Lepore, the New Yorker writer, American historian, and founding host of our show. These are incredible essays on everything from the history of cryogenics to the Silicon Valley gospel of disruption. Listen to The Last Archive on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The Last Archive.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
There's only one place to watch this nonsense. At Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Good after morning, Colbert crew and Tom and Dan. So I just wanted to say a massive thank you to the two of you for giving up some of your time and giving it to Ross for his slot on Real Radio. We love hearing his voice. Everyone that is a fan of his is so appreciative to you guys. You guys do good work. I'm appreciative of all the shows on 104.1. And so with that, Big T out.
ChatGPT is like the teacher's textbook with the answers right at the bottom. Except for you don't have to steal it, but you just have to look. Have a great day.
Tom and Dan, it's your old pal Super Mario. Hey, I heard at the beginning of the show that there's saying if anybody want to pay to see Jimmy with hair. Well, correct me, I don't think Jimmy ever had any hair. Just wondering. Thank you. Bye-bye. See you later.
I love you, Mario. I miss your face.
He did have hair when he worked with you guys, right? It was that strawberry blonde.
With me, he did. We got to turn your mic on. You had to do it. You had to do this. Are you okay over there, buddy?
One beer.
One beer. This guy's hammered.
You guys go for 4 hours. I'm falling asleep like an old man.
I know. I'm feeling so bad for both of you guys. I can see how tired you are.
We do a tight 40 every day.
This guy's falling asleep.
I know. And Daniel,
he
you're
looks
like,
at me and he's like, Super Mario. Who's that? It's Ken. You know Ken.
I know. No, what are you talking about?
Ken, I have to confess something to Ken, and I don't even know if I want to say this on your show, but this is like a real thing, and it's breaking news.
What?
I saw Ken at Blizzard Beach about 2 weeks ago.
You didn't say hi?
I did not. I saw you, and he was in his full wetsuit, because when he swims... He goes, Ken has been a lifelong Monsters listener, Super Mario
yes.
Ken, lifelong and chronic. And I mean, he runs the gambit of listening to the station for as long. I've probably known the guy 30 years.
Oh, yeah. He used to come to every one of my gas station promotions.
He's a special listener right there.
Tom doesn't think he's special. Look at Tom. Tom's like, I don't care. And I saw him at, well, I guess I don't care either, because I saw him at
Blizzard Beach.
I saw him at Blizzard Beach, and he had the full wetsuit on. And the first thing I said to my wife is like, it's Ken. And I was like, I'm so glad he's still rocking the full wetsuit, because he rocks the neck down. I think it's for skin coverage and to keep himself warm and everything, and it's for buoyancy and everything. And he's always worn it with the booties and everything. And she's like, why don't you go say hi to him? And I'm like, he's a bit of a talker. You know, you get him going, you light the fuse. You don't know what you got. What kind of cake am I running here? 200 grams or 500 grams?
When you hold a garage sale and you have a job like this, you have to decide, am I going to make this public?
Correct.
Or do I just keep it private and just take the people in the neighborhood? And I made it public. And
yeah, you did.
It created a little extra traffic at my garage sale.
Yeah.
Ken was one of them.
I love him.
Came by and he bought my old Real Radio shirts.
Oh,
so he now wears
a real
those,
fan,
and he walks around and pretends he's Real Radio Management now.
And I haven't got to see him. I've not got to see him since he had his heart issue, I believe.
He's doing very well.
He looked great. Yep. He looked really. He'd lost some weight. He looked really good,
and he's working again. He's doing
awesome.
Great. Yeah.
Good.
You know what I was thinking about the other? Some people have listened to this radio station for 30 years. I mean, how long? So they've had a relationship with the people on the station for a long time. I mean, imagine people don't have friendships that last 30 years.
I don't have any friends that have lasted as long as the people I don't talk to at Blizzard Beach for 30 years.
That's a long time.
It is a long time. Yeah, I don't really have any. I have a couple, maybe two friends I've known 30 years.
Yeah. But imagine listening to someone talk for 30 years.
And imagine when there's so much better stuff out there now.
It's called marriage.
I know, and my wife hates me.
Yeah, his wife hates everything he says.
No way.
Well, she can't believe that I do this for a living. She's like, who would want to listen to this?
Yeah, sometimes she'll just be like, right? Like
she's like, something's going on. I don't believe it.
Yeah.
All your cockamamie
and then
business
she told
ideas.
me one time, and this is the absolute, I don't know if this is good or bad. I don't know if you're going to get mad at me on the way home. And we're not driving together, so it doesn't matter. But
I still love your marriage.
Yeah, but she said to me one time in front of him, she's like, you just need to do what I did. And I'm like, well, what's that? And she's like, you just need to give up. And I'm like, what?
Yeah,
And she's like, you're emotional, I'm emotional, he's unemotional. You just need to give up. I'm just giving it to God.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, okay.
That's when your marriage lasts, when both of you give up.
You gotta give it to
Stop
God.
trying. Yeah. Exactly. That's the only way.
They've obviously found something that works because this has been since high school, since you were kids.
Yeah.
No way. Seriously?
Yeah. She's the only girlfriend I've ever had.
No
It was
way.
my wife.
I thought you knew that. You're the exact opposite of that guy.
Yeah, since I was 16,
Well,
17.
I'm assuming that you've had more partner than just one partner, is what I'm saying. Sorry, I wasn't trying to call you anything. I was trying to call you a lady of the
Why
night.
would you assume?
No, I don't mean to call Devil Lady of the Night.
Let Daniel dig his way out of this one.
Yeah, I can dig out. I'm little. Little guys can dig their way out. That's the thing. It's like little dogs. We make our way to the top.
He's a human mole.
I am. I'm the moleman.
So far, you've been a scallop, a moleman.
Yeah. Wait till I get the scalloping moment. That's the worst one.
Wow, that is crazy. Well, then no wonder if anything were to happen, you're going to go lay waste to the city of Orlando.
I think I've said this on the show before,
But I don't know what I'm doing.
He's only had one sex partner.
Yeah. Which is odd nowadays.
And he does want to lay waste to Orlando like Terrence Howard does to the world kind. Have you seen him?
No.
Terrence Howard talking about how he wanted to unleash all of his power on mankind, but like he pulled it back and he didn't kill us all?
You ever heard the crazy Joe Rogan, Terrence Howard
you guys got
interview?
to, maybe we should have done that. That should have been our What'd You Do This New. Because Terrence Howard is legitimately an insane person that Neil deGrasse Tyson, just recently, yesterday, Neil deGrasse Tyson released a 17-minute video going through this entire just flim-flam that Terrence sent to him. And he walks through it saying why these things are not real and why that,
he's off the deep end.
He's having a thing. He's having a moment where he thinks that he has the actual equation to gravity. He's created these new geometric shapes that no one else has ever thought of, and that he is able to turn science up on its ear, and all these scientists are going to be like, what? He had it right the entire time. He said he remembers being in his womb, his mother's womb. He says he remembers being circumcised. He says he remembers other figures coming into the room, and he met one of them, and then the figure was like, you have the knowledge now.
He's a crazy person.
He's a crazy person.
It sounds like it.
Oh, Deborah,
it's a really good
Well, he was in the first Iron Man movie. They got replaced by Don Cheadle.
He did.
And then he was in that Fox show for a while.
Empire.
They moved him out.
Yeah. It's a sign that they realized he was crazy.
There was one sign. The first sign that told me he was crazy is when he went on some talk show and he was talking about how, like, I don't date any women unless they use booty wipes. And I was like, that guy's crazy. This is an insane person. I was like, this guy's an insane person.
So, Deborah,
you can look it up. There's a whole article about him talking about how the women that he dates have to have like some sort of special
booty wipe.
Well, no, like a cleaning process.
Really?
That seems very like, come on, man. What are you doing? This guy's a nut.
So, Deborah, tell me if you agree with this theory, and Daniel doesn't. And but
I'm anti-booty wipe.
It's going back to being with one partner, right? Because people give me a lot of ask for having one partner, but I have a theory that if you've been married for more than a decade, or if you have been with your partner that you're with currently and no one else for at least 10 years. Then it resets, and you are on the same playing field that I am. Because if you were like, oh yeah, well before my wife,
I've lost all my experience
when
and
I
my
was in high school, I was with many women or men or whatever, but they've been with their wife.
How many men were you with?
Well,
I want to know about that.
And then I'm like, well, you're in the same position as me because
what position is that?
It's been 20 years since you've been with anybody else, and you've only been with one person for the past decade.
But I have so many memories.
No, but
I'm like Neo in the Matrix. It's like you plug in the back, and I'm like, oh, I'm right there.
No.
I'm back down at latitudes, and there's this whole line of beauties right in front of me, and they all are here to see Little Danny Monsters. And Little Danny Monsters are gonna give them a gun show, baby.
It's been so long that the memory's so faded that it's the same as me now.
I can't disagree with that. The memory, I can't remember anything.
I mean, try getting out there now. I mean, now they don't even exchange numbers. It's your Instagram handle.
No,
I would do good there. I got big numbers. Maybe not big numbers. I got decent numbers.
You got a check mark.
I pay for that check mark. Come on.
Besides, plus it's not quantity, it's quality.
My quality's low.
Tried to help.
I am not that good.
Well, maybe you need to spice it up. Maybe you need to get someone like Deb to smash him.
That's what I want. I want
I'm not for hire here.
Well, I mean, I thought you had your OnlyFans. Oh, it's virtual smash-ems.
Yeah. I'll put it through a box. You don't have to look at me. You're just stomping a box with the.
Yeah, it's fair. I'll write completely normal box on the outside of the box.
Well, Justin Timberlake was in the news today, so that makes sense. You put it in a box.
Yeah, he was, man. What's happening with that guy now?
Nothing. Just I don't know.
He got the special treatment, right?
Well, you get a DUI, you just get out.
But they keep calling it a DWI, which leads me to believe that in that area they do not have DUIs.
Yeah, well, I don't know. This is Long Island, so that's the state of New York. In New Jersey, when I grew up learning with driver's ed, it was DWI, driving while intoxicated.
Yeah.
It wasn't until I moved down here that that it was referred to as a DUI, driving under the influence, which is more a broader term because it can be drugs or just anything while driving while intoxicated really lends itself to alcohol.
And is it suspicion of DWI? Because that means he didn't blow, which probably a lawyer told him not to, and he'll just throw money at it and get out of it.
I don't know the details on that, but I know that they
said his eyes were bloodshot and his breath smelled of alcohol, but they didn't put in a BAC. They
Did you see his mugshot?
Yeah.
Oh man, he put that. Like he was like, I gotta act like I'm back in that. What was that movie he was good in? He looked in that camera and he's like, I gotta give him the. Oh God, what was the movie?
It was the Bully or something?
It was the Bully movie. Yeah, it's the only one he's been good in. It's like where he plays a drug dealer and they kill the kid.
It was Alpha Dog.
Alpha Dog. Okay,
I remember that.
He looked into the mirror and he's like, I gotta give him full Alpha Dog. And then he added an extra dog to it. He goes, I gotta go full Alpha Dog. And then he looked in and he teared it up and he got a little and he looks like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do this. I'm the best in sinker. Please still love me. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah.
100%.
He'll throw money at it. He'll get the best lawyers to sweep it under the rug.
Does he do the whole like I have to reevaluate my relationship with alcohol now?
Oh yeah, he'll take a that's kind of admission of guilt. Like I bet.
After the fact.
Oh yeah.
Or parting. Or I'm gonna take some time to reflect.
His publicist will release some sort of statement, and he'll go like, hey, he'll do a weekend at some sort of 5-star rehab.
You know what he should do?
Not just for driving. I think if he got caught like with a woman, or if there was something else that he could blame on the alcohol. Then say, I need to reevaluate my relationship with alcohol. But just for driving, I think it's just going to be forgotten and buried.
Jamie Foxx told us all, don't blame the alcohol.
Yeah, exactly.
Blame the alcohol.
He should do PSAs as Branch from Trolls. Hey, what's up, guys? It's Branch. That would be awesome.
I love that. Okay.
Do you like the Trolls movies?
I do.
Oh, buddy.
I haven't seen the latest ones.
Go ahead, Jack.
The kids' movies, she loves them. All of them. All the animated movies.
Are you going to do
Wheelhouse?
You're going to do the new, what is it, the Feelings movie that just came out?
Inside Out 2?
Oh, I haven't seen that one. I wonder who on the show has seen Inside Out 2. Oh, that would be Mr. Bradshaw.
I have Movie Pass.
That's his excuse.
There's other movies.
Yeah, there's movies with boobs in them, Jack. So you would be watching right now.
You gotta find a movie that your wife, who also has Movie Pass, is interested in.
Okay, that's a good point.
And she was like, "It was a good movie. It was a good movie about feelings."
I had this hot take on our show last week. I think I'm done with Pixar. I think I'm out.
What?
I've got Pixar fatigue.
It's all the same.
I've got screen fatigue.
Before Moana 2 comes out?
The animations.
They had the preview for that.
It looks amazing. All of it looks. I'm not saying it's not good. It's going to be great. And Moana is my favorite Disney movie.
I love Moana.
It's fantastic.
Do you still cry at the same spot every time? Where do you cry?
I cry when I see the Hawaiian grandma turn her body into a ginormous, glorious ghost stingray, and she helps navigate Moana's boat.
You know where I cry? When Moana has the heart of Te-Fiti, and they touch foreheads, and she puts the heart in after she's Taka, and she comes climbing the lava monster.
Yeah.
And then Moana meets her and puts her heart back.
I love that. That's good.
Tom, what are they talking about?
Well, why didn't the stingray help Moana at any time during the movie? Like, it never came back.
She did. She came back as her ghostly self on the raft.
Yeah,
oh,
but
Tom, you need to watch this with Daniel and I.
I've seen Moana, but when Moana's leaving her island, the ghost stingray is like, oh, there she is.
It's
but
big, too.
Hey, spoiler alert, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, my God, it's been 12 years.
She could have come back and helped fight the crab, help fight the lava monster.
I don't
she
think
never
I
came
don't
back.
think she could touch anything. I think she could just be seen.
Whoa, she could have jumped out of the monitor to distract the lava monster.
That's actually a good point. A distraction is not a bad point.
Hey, where'd she go? Just when she left, that was it.
Never would have thought we would have started a debate about Moana. But we're going to take a quick break, and we're going to wrap it up with You Heard It Here first. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
What's going on, Central Florida? I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Bergen here. We are looking at a good deal of clouds over the next few days. Gusty east winds as well, 10 to 25 miles an hour. A couple of rain showers possible at any point, but the best chances will be Wednesday and Thursday. Heading into the weekend, hotter, a little more humid, temperatures in the 90s, and there'll be about a 60% chance of showers and storms both Saturday and Sunday afternoons.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
When you use Bounce dryer sheets and your clothes look amazing, it's the sheet. Less static in your life? Yeah, it's the sheet. Smelling fresher than ever? It's the sheet. Oh, so soft fabric? Ooh la la. It's the sheet. Less wrinkles on your clothes? You know it's the sheet. Bounce dryer sheets. More freshness, more softness. Less static, less wrinkles. It's the sheet.
Hey, do you ever pull into your driveway and wish you could replace those single-pane aluminum windows, all that lost AC, not to mention your weathered front door? Well, you can with the latest designs from Renewal by Andersen. Renewal by Andersen delivers custom-designed, energy-saving windows and doors using their unique Fibrex material that combines elegance and resilience, offering double the strength of traditional vinyl. And you can sit back and relax because you've chosen a company that can handle your replacement project from start to finish. Plus, everything is made in the USA, right in Minnesota. So get started now. Now through June, buy one window and or patio door and receive 40% off. Plus 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 12 months. And if you're looking for a new career, they're hiring experienced window and door installers. Just go to rbafla.com for complete details. Some restrictions apply. Official sponsor of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
A Fifth Third Better means we put in 166.7%.
What does that mean?
Well, at Fifth Third Bank, our name equals 166.7%. So that's how hard we work. That means free checking, no hidden fees, and helping to protect your identity.
Explain it in baseball terms?
It's a home run.
Basketball terms?
It's a slam dunk.
Football.
Touchdown.
Highlight?
Buzzball.
Cricket.
Golden duck.
Wow. Guess that really is a Fifth Third Better.
That's what a Fifth Third Better means. This is banking a Fifth Third Better. Fifth Third Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Texting enrolls you in recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season. I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Being young with unlimited energy to burn. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think you could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
All guys lose their edge when they turn 40. The body has less testosterone. That's why I take Nugenix Total T.
I've heard about Nugenix. That really works?
Since I started taking Nugenix, I'm lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. I feel more energized at work. It's even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try?
Yep, send a text. It's that easy.
Text AREA to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. It's the #1 selling testosterone boosting brand at GNC and Walmart. Do it now and they'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, their newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text AREA to 42424. That's AREA to 42424. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Wonderful product. I've lost 111 pounds using that product. 111 pounds. You could not believe the difference. I went from a size 48 pant to a 33 pant, and I've maintained that now for over almost a year now. Yeah, absolutely. Andro 400 has helped me lose 111 pounds, and I've maintained my weight for almost a year now.
Thanks, James, for that inspiring testimony and 111 good reasons to choose Andro 400. The most effective and natural way to lose belly fat, increase libido, gain energy, strength, and muscle while safely boosting your testosterone levels. So guys, how many reasons do you need for trying Andro 400? Well, here are 2 more great reasons. Order now and get free shipping plus an additional $6 off when you use the code SAVE6. That's SAVE6. Call 888-400-0435, 888-400-0435, or go to andro400.com, andro400.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are predicting the unpredictable. Our experts are using a patient's own anatomy to create 3D printed, life-size organ models to map out challenges ahead of time, making complex surgeries more precise, efficient, and less invasive. We are making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan. Are you offended? Obviously, we're only kidding. You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show.
Tom and Dane. No, Deb, I'm not high yet.
Just another one of your fans checking in, guys.
All drunk. Yeah, they're all like a bunch of maniacs.
Hey, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Last few minutes with our special co-host today, Tom and Dan. Thank you again, both, so much for coming in and hanging out with us.
Thank you for having us and letting us stink up your show a little bit with what we do. I'm sure the people that don't like us will be so happy. You've had a couple more hours after this.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yes, it's all
another
T&D.
dose. That's right. More T&D than you know what to handle.
I like the music you guys have been playing.
Thank you.
It's good. I like that.
Yeah.
It's it's pretty. I mean, you pick it out, don't you, Jack?
Sure.
Sink or sail.
There you go. Yeah, but I mean, kudos to you. But have you guys heard Captain Jack's? Yeah.
I'm a massive fan, and I do have bones to pick with Jack sometimes on his selections. But
it's funny we didn't get into this yet, and I was ready for it.
I knew we would get to this. I knew we would end the show on a fight. I have very high.
I told you not to bring this up.
He did. He told me on the drive over.
Did he really?
I have very high standards about the years that can be assumed for yacht rock, but I also have been thinking about this in preparation for being on your show.
I heard, I heard you kind of even reference this on the beginning. It was a Wednesday, a corporate time a couple weeks back. You were talking about it. And
I've changed my tune since then.
So for Sink or Sail, I kind of opened that up.
I like it.
When requests come in, and then those are ones we can toss around. Those aren't necessarily songs that I believe are yacht rock, but I put those up for a vote. Other than that, I work from 1970 to 85.
He's right. No, that's right. That's the right
Is that
numbers.
about right?
Yep, that's exactly the right numbers. No, I didn't understand it, so I was going to apologize to you for. I got hot. I even texted Jimmy. I was like, I've never been more mad about something in my life. The yacht rock is a specific time period.
And I could not believe it. Jimmy said he texts me all the time about yacht rock. And I'm like,
I know.
And he's never texted me about it.
I don't want to bother you. I like bothering Jimmy. I like you. I don't want to bother Jimmy. And Jimmy's sitting here. He's the host of the show. I'm like, I'm going to give this old man a piece of my mind.
Busy or not, damn it, I want to be heard.
I like being meaner to Jimmy. And I love the fact that you're using yacht rock. I love it, dude. I've loved yacht rock I want to say that I've loved yacht rock for almost longer than anybody. Like, I remember playing it with Drew Garabo when we were on the show. And there's a very, very famous, and I should have done this, and you guys have probably already seen it. I should have done this for the What'd You Do This New. But there is a series of yacht rock videos on YouTube that really tell the story in a very comedic way. It's from a comedy troupe in L.A. I think they were called Channel 5?
About 15 years ago.
Yeah.
And basically, they get credit for coining the term yacht rock.
Not true.
Not true?
I don't give that the truth. No,
that's what I hear.
I don't think that's the truth. I think they can be in the discussion, but I don't know if it's definitive on that particular number. I do think they galvanized it.
Okay.
In what they did. But
without a doubt.
But if you go on YouTube and you just type in Yacht Rock comedy series, it'll pop up. It's about, I want to say like 9 episodes. You will see some famous comedians if you really, really know comedy. You will see really high-end production values. It's very filthy. Don't play it for children.
Yeah.
But it walks you through Hall & Oates. It walks you through, is Michael Jackson Yacht Rock? Is Toto Yacht Rock? They're little cameos by all these different people that were swirling around studios at the time trying to get a piece of Kenny Loggins, trying to get a piece of the Doobie Brothers.
McDonald.
Michael McDonald. Yeah, like all of these guys, like you had
Christopher Cross.
Well, Christopher Cross, the guy that they have play him is fantastic, but it's Kenny Loggins at Messina.
Yes.
When they have the Loggins and Messina, they walk you through all of that. They walk you through their breakup. They walk you through what's his name from Doobie Brothers, guesting on everybody's tracks. You just said his name. Michael McDonald.
Yeah.
He was doing backup vocals for everybody. Everybody.
Has anybody tried to do current day yacht rock?
There are people that are trying to do it. I just wish they'd label it a little more, like beat me over the head with it.
It's funny when I asked that someone, like Jack Johnson, they talk about, and so it could. I mean, anything that's considered soft rock now. I mean,
he's
can
too
make that
beachy
claim.
and not elitist enough.
Yeah.
I feel like yacht rock, you have to have a little bit of, you got to be a little more like, I'm out on a yacht and I'm having shrimp and white wine.
Another one that comes up is Jimmy Buffett.
Some of his earlier works, I would probably be like,
Come Monday,
I almost would squeeze in there for sure. But like, you can't put Jolly Mon on there.
Right.
You can't put Pencil Thin Mustache. That's not yacht rock.
Yeah. Like Cheeseburger and Paradise. Like,
No, that's not yacht rock. Get
like,
the hell out of here. You know what? Pack your things.
You got to go.
That's island rock.
Yeah.
I think it's too beachy.
Than yacht rock.
And it's funny. It's like, no, you're on the shore. You're on the beach. You're not on the boat.
There has to be an element of soul. There has to be an element of like a little bit of funkiness in there. There has to be a good bass line. The drums, I need to hear some really good session throwback, some funk. I need to be able to dance to it, but not dance too sexy.
Yeah, because if it's too cool, it almost removes itself from yacht rock. There's a little element of cheese.
I'm looking at you, Michael Jackson.
Right.
You're a little too cool. You'd have to, if you want now, he may have been able to do a yacht rock song.
Yeah.
But he's never going to be in the category.
Yeah, it keeps...
Kind of like Eminem. Can he not be the GOAT because he's not African-American? I don't know.
These are legit questions.
Yeah, these are legit questions.
I get really big. The fact that you put that on weekends, kudos to you, dude. Second best idea you did after ACT.
Yeah.
Great idea.
I can't even take credit for full weekends. That was someone suggested it, and I'm like, oh yeah, what? Let's do that.
Who's your favorite of all time?
I was doing that one show. You know, I've been really Jerry Rafferty he's got a couple songs.
Terrific.
Yeah, it's just right now I'm still digging that, but there's so much of the music I like, so I enjoy doing that 1 hour set Sunday morning show at 8:00. And I'll keep doing that for a while. Captain's Log Radio.
Love it. Boz Skaggs. That's my guy.
Boz is very cool. Lowdown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lido Shuffle.
Lido. That's such a great song.
Yeah.
What about, what was it?
And Steely Dan, it's, man, I appreciate
people
him
hate
so
Steely
much
Dan,
more.
though. So many people hate Steely Dan.
You know, those are stupid people.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Boz Skaggs sounds like a STD.
Boz? B-O-Z.
Boz
Skaggs.
Yeah.
He's like,
I got the Skaggs.
You kind of look like Boz Skaggs.
What, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. And some of the best part of yacht rock, which people don't don't receive on the radio, the album covers.
Oh, they're terrific.
Yeah, the 70s album covers, the best.
Well, they spent money on it.
Yeah, it's usually a bunch of guys with no shirts.
Well, there was a Doobie Brothers album. I forget which one it was. I think it was a best of hit that was in my mom and dad's vinyl closet. And when you open it up, only because there were naked ladies inside. They were sitting with the Doobie Brothers dressed as old cowboys with their boobs out. I loved it.
Bravo.
And what a segue for You Heard It Here First.
It's time for You heard it here first on The Jim Colbert Show.
All right, do this as quickly as I can. Russian President Vladimir Putin has started a rare 2-day visit to North Korea today. It's the first time he's visited the isolated country in 24 years. Putin will meet with North Korean leader Kim Jong-un, with Russian officials saying a partnership agreement between the two countries may be signed during the trip.
I bet he eats none of their food.
Yeah, probably not.
I bet he brings all his own food.
The U.S. State Department is planning to open its second passport office in Orlando. Representative Maxwell Frost broke the news earlier today, saying the new location, thank you, Lord, will operate out of Orlando. This is why this is good news, because the facility will help residents expedite services for passports or foreign visas, because currently the only office in the entire Sunshine State is located in Miami, and it was backed up for weeks last summer as people tried to plan their vacations. Yeah, the State Department has been backed up for a long time.
You had to expedite one before?
Oh, no. No, and I'm hoping
We've had people do that.
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you throw money at it. You're like, oh,
You have a trip coming up, you're going to pay.
That'll be $175 to have it exported for one day.
And then finally, Netflix is going to open some entertainment complexes in Texas and Pennsylvania next year. Netflix house locations in Dallas and King of Prussia near Philadelphia will feature in-person experiences based on some of the streaming giants' most popular shows. The venues will build on previous pop-up experiences Netflix has done for series like Stranger Things, Squid Game, and Bridgerton. The Netflix house locations will be built in former department store locations at the Galleria Dallas and King of Prussia Mall. Hell, Netflix, have you seen all of the empty malls in Orlando?
Nah.
I mean, bring your pop-up Netflix experience here. But either way, you heard it here first on the Jim Colbert Show.
Great use for that space.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, we have a lot of thank yous to get to today, starting with first and foremost, Tom and Dan.
Hey.
Daniel, say it for me.
One time, big loud for Tom and Dan. Hey! All right. Tom even said hey on that one.
We also want to thank Shay Mulberry, lead singer of the Shay Lim Band. Don't forget you can see them Thursday night in Sanford at the Alley. We want to thank Scott Brown with Edgewater Family Wealth, Joe and Lola from Hourglass Brewing, Brad for trivia, and last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat. Jack, we didn't have a question of the day today, did we?
We did. I posted it in their YouTube chat. It says, if you could only save one, which would it be, Tom or Dan?
Oh, wow, that's a good one.
Oh.
I'm almost dead, so I'll save Tom.
I'm very disappointed to say it was a 50-50 tie.
Oh, that's good news for the rest of us.
Kill them both.
All right, Wednesday, tomorrow, we're going to have another special co-host. We're going to have Amy Sweezy in tomorrow.
That's right. I love Sweezy.
We're also going to have Animal House with the Pet Alliance of Greater Orlando, Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell, and so much more. We hope you'll join us again at 3. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters in the Morning. Right after us, keep it here. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Until tomorrow afternoon, stay safe, have a great night, and we'll see you Wednesday. Thank you so much for listening. Back with the Jim Colbert Show tomorrow. Bye.
Hey, my little darling baby.
A corporate time with Tom